thought you said and how. Hold on one second. I'm gonna move because there's something going on. Bye, Frank. I just saw Frank outside the park and I got a big old hug from him. He was like, "Oh, you want a huggy?" And I was like, "I want a huggy." I don't think we've ever hugged before, but it just felt so like, I don't know. He's such a sweet guy. And then after I hugged him, I was like, "Wait, is that okay?" Hello. Greetings, my lovely chat. Good afternoon. New time. Yeah, we're testing out the time. I'm going to just double check that this is balanced because it's being a little bit meh. How about like that? I'm gonna try that. Alberta Squirrel. Thank you for the $10 tip. Good morning, Christine. Oops, force a habit. Good afternoon. I was about to be like, wait. Happy summer solstice day. Only 187 days until Christmas. So while I love Christmas, I'm counting more the days till like Halloween season, but I'm there with you with the countdown. Thank you very much for the $10 tip. I know it's confusing without a like tipping goal explaining what the different numbers are as they pertain to mileage, but I think I'm going to, just in the background, continue to do the math and just update you guys. If there are any tips today, I'll just let you know what that adds up to as far as miles go, because I'm going to do a run, not tonight, but tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow is Sunday. So thank you for getting my first mile. Albertus, I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let's see, we've got David and Benny and Penguin. Hello, my lovely mods. Am I missing anyone? Oh yeah, I changed the tipping message to say that too. Yikes. So I did the 5 miles that you guys got me on Tuesday. Run, Christine, run. I did not run all of them, but I'm getting what's it called? Conditioned. Oh, hey, Mouse Junkie, what's going on? Good afternoon, Casey Cat. Hello, Scott. Hello, George. Let's see. I'm gonna get into the park and then I'll do our like face-to-face flow because there was a person who sat down right next to me. I'm usually alone on that side of the building, but a woman sat down next to me, pulled out her laptop and got on a call. And so I think it wasn't going to be super relaxing to start there, so. Good afternoon, Jennifer. Morning has gone well so far. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiak. Hello, JC. Hello, Kiak. Hello, Morrow. What's cracking? I feel like the balance on my gimbal needs to be corrected. Hey, Blazing. Long time no talk. Used to watch you. Oh, Psycho Snakes. I remember you. You know, the Twitch days, I had less names to remember back then, and so those solidified in my brain a lot more. So if you are a former Twitch viewer, yeah, and if you say your name, I will likely remember. Anyway, oh my goodness. Okay, what? Christy Angelo, just took $20, one for you, one for Benny. Friends run together. I love that. Benny, it's on. Like a prawn that yawns at dawn. You know what I'm saying? Time to run. How about all of the tips today make Benny run? Sorry, Gimbal is angy. I need to figure it out. Oh my goodness, when I first got partnered, that was such highs from getting like and doing some of the. Were you there when I did the stream? What was it called? The streamer. It was like the streamer, not wars, but it was like a competition. I can't remember what it's called. Stream on, that's what it was. I remember getting the call or the email. I think it was an email that I got that, and man, all of these like really big, exciting highs. Okay, please hold.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Do I need to do it again? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. If Chris is gonna fawn, I'll run on my lawn at dawn. Well done. Did you have to look up those words? Slime stinks. No, it's okay. It really wasn't that long. It's okay. We're fine. Everyone take a deep breath in and let it out. Hi, Sunny. I'm a lyrical. That's true. Actually, you are. You're weirdly good at that. That's the kind of intelligence you have. Rapping. Just had a crushed vertebrae repaired. Oh, for some reason I thought you were about to say that you just crushed a vertebrae, and I'm like, man, you cannot catch a break. Oh no, oh, you cannot. You really just said it a week ago. Oh no, Mouse Junkie. What is going on? I'm so sorry. I hope you're on the mend and starting to feel a little bit better. Did I say hi to Sunny already? Hi, Sunny. If I missed your hello, I'm sorry. I'm really not ignoring you, I promise. I was a little bit more distracted as I got started today because the person sat down next to me and I saw Frank and gave him a hug, and just a lot of stuff changing. I want to see if putting this over there helps at all. Thanks, Benny. I love inside jokes. Love to be inside one someday. Michael Scott. Sometimes I just need a new brain. You know, relatable. But for a different reason. You're viewing my stream on your lunch? Wow. I'm in my, training for the Disney Half Marathon era right now. And I brought one of those like little energy gel things so that I don't have to stop for food. We are not stopping for anything. That might be a joke. I might stop if I get to whatever. It's not supposed to be that hot today. I think it's a high of 78. So we'll see. Let's get you running. So Chris just bought the second mile of my run. So it is scaling rate the right way to say it? Like, so the first tip was 10 and that equals 1 mile. Second tip is 20 and that equals 2 miles. How would you say that? It's like cumulative, but scaling. Ryan had a word for it and I can't remember what it was. Anyway, with each mile it grows so that it's harder to get the longer runs. But you guys got me to 5, almost 6 on Tuesday. So thank you for making me run. It has been hugely motivating. I've done almost 20. I've done 19 miles in the last 3 days. So I did 5, and then I did 8 the next day, and then I did 6 yesterday. Scaling rate sounds neato. Okay, I just want however I phrase it, I just want it to make sense in few words. Why say lot word when few word do trick? Exponential. That's what I think that's what Ryan said. The pics of you training on Tuesday. How do we know you didn't take the pics at the moment? You know what? It's funny because I said that to Ryan. I was like, literally, I could just go drive to this trail. anymore. My app that I use for streaming sometimes just bugs out and it's like, meh, we're done. And I just got started. Hey, theme park seniors. Hello, Tobo. Hello, Dapper. Hello, Rob and Andrew and Lions fan. Hello, Ryan and Jennifer. I'm trying to catch up. Exponential. Where'd we go? I'm here. I'm sorry, I'm here. Penguin! I got the thing that you sent and I'm going to use it right now. I decided not to use it before stream so that I could show the stream on stream. The lovely gift you sent. Take pics of your Fitbit. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I could do that. That's more boring though than considering the fact that I have to take these pictures like in public and knowing that I'm doing, well, so back when I used to do this on Twitch, people also wanted proof pictures for my runs. And I used to get really creative with it because it starts to get boring just holding up like one finger, two fingers. And so I started doing like jumping pics and I definitely got some real weird reactions. Yeah, it arrived yesterday. So I washed it and now it's ready to go. Let me find a spot to sit down and chat to you guys. That's not going to be disrupting other people. That might be kind of hard. Actually, maybe this will work. Oh, except there's a line right here. That feels awkward. I'm trying to find someplace in the shade. I'll just find like a little corner somewhere. Let's see.
I was a manager before.
I'm gonna try over here. Sometimes they have these little like bar top type tables. I'm not sure what they're called, but they don't have them out right now. Hi Kristen. Hi Logan Gamers. Gamara, sorry. Got Twitch on the brain. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I've been watching this YouTube channel / podcast, and they call their community the pyramid scheme. Like you tell two people and they have to tell two people. And while I'm not going to steal that, I do want to reference that. High tops. Oh, I said bar tops. How dumb. Awkward is your middle. Thank you. Oh, it's like I'm walking in Disneyland. That's what is happening. You are here. Okay, we're gonna switch the camera real quick so that I can show you this. And I guess say hi to you. Okay. Second floor. Oh, we could. I'm cool with just like sitting down here though. Hello. How's it going? I know it's weird that we're life is a Ponzi scheme. Wait, is Ponzi scheme the same as pyramid scheme? I always thought that pyramid scheme was like the, pyramid. Ponzi I always thought was like some sort of deceptive thing. Because like even if something's a pyramid scheme, you could still make money with it. Like, but I guess it is kind of deceptive as you go, but you might actually still benefit from the profit. I don't know. It's like the MLMs. I don't know. Have you heard from Kirkwood working? Last I checked, I hadn't been online in 7 years. Hope he's okay. I bet he probably was like a lot of other streamers and just decided it wasn't for him anymore. But yeah, I have not heard from him. I was just looking through some old Twitch pictures the other day, and I had just gotten the cutting board from him, and oh man, that was such a cool gift to get. He did a custom cutting board for my stream and let me pick the wood and everything for it. In case you guys didn't know. What's up, Tiger Lily? Leopard print and ruffles. Rawr. Yeah, we've got the leopard print. I think I got these in Animal Kingdom. Ponzi and pyramid are similar, but fundamentally different too. Can we define Ponzi? Because I want to know how to use that word correctly. What am I doing? Oh, penguin. I was going to show you. Well, I mean, you already know what it looks like, but I'm going to show the chat. So penguin got me this little coffee thing where you can also put cold things in it too. So it doesn't just have, it's not just keeping it hot. It can be keeping it cold too. So it's insulated, but it's also spill-proof, and it's tiny. And she was like, wait, it's so tiny, you're not gonna be able to fit a coffee. And I'm like, oh, but I will. This is my baby coffee that I get for Disneyland. And then I usually have sipped a little bit, so even if it was a little bigger, it'll fit. So I'm gonna switch it. Hello, Carly. And just, also, is this a nose? Like a face and a nose? What is that? Or is that like a misguided smiley face? I don't know. I feel like I had more to tell you. Oh, I saw somebody asking how the run went. The run went well. We're currently at 2 miles for today. Not today. I'll run it tomorrow. But, man, so I didn't really get it with the 5 mile because I'm getting used to like stopping and taking pictures, and that really kind of interrupts my run. But the next day, I found a trail that was just like really far out there and really long, and I managed to go like 4 miles out, and I came back, so 8 miles total, and I totally got the runner's high, like feeling awesome. I don't know how long it's supposed to last, and I don't know how much of it is just like mental, but it was awesome. But I figured out I have to do long distances to get that. So anyway, we got coffee in here, and you can see. Let me switch it. Actually, I was gonna point it down, but then that would have been a weird angle. So we've got coffee. In case you guys don't know how to screw on a lid. But I'm going to show you how, make sure that's down. So now I've got a coffee cup that's totally safe for roller coasters. Yeah, I still get lost. Okay. I want to talk to you guys about the would you rather meet a bear or a man in the forest? And this is typically a question asked of females, but I totally came like face to face, kind of, with that question in my mind. Hold on, I'm gonna get walking around a little bit, and what am I gonna do? Yeah, I think we're just gonna chat for just a couple of minutes because I always have like stuff I want to chat with you guys about. But coffee logistics is now a thing of the past. We don't even have to work. I used to have to like quick chug this, and now I don't have to. Oh, it just kind of gets like a little bit on the side, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. I mean, it works. Okay, and I realize like that's a kind of interesting conversation, but when I was out there, I had not seen another human for like miles, like 2 miles, and I was painfully aware of the like silence and just like I'm also very, I take my earbuds out whenever I'm in like a secluded place like that because I want to know if a person or an animal is approaching. The worst I've had so far is like a coyote. Not that day, but mountain lions. There were signs all over the place saying like mountain lion sighting as recently as like May 20th, which is like a month ago. But still, people have seen them. Both Ponzi and pyramid schemes, early investors are paid out by the later investors. Difference is pyramid, you're aware of the fact. Ponzi, you think you're paid out because your investment. Oh, okay, so it's more deceptive. It's got like a different level of deception. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Deborah. The bear is gonna tear you apart and eat part of you and bury the rest for snacks. But yeah, so I was walking and I was like, I never actually had to think about would I rather meet like a and this is not saying that, like, just want to be clear, I don't think that men or people are inherently dangerous when you, like, meet them out in the wilderness or something. I guess in the woods I might be like, wait, why is there a person out here by themselves? But I'm also out there by myself. So I think I would rather meet a person, because I realized at the time, I was like, I just want somebody to, like, bike by or run by so I know I'm not the only human out here for miles. Because what if there was all this tall grass and I'm like, there's gotta be a mountain lion out here somewhere. There's a mountain lion and it's gonna kill me. And I was looking for rocks, and sometimes I've actually carried rocks in my hands just because I'm so paranoid about the mountain lions. And you never know if you're accidentally coming close to, like, one of their babies, and then they're really protected, mama ones. Anyway, only humans that far out are weirdos. You'd rather meet a mountain lion? Okay, that's my question. Would you rather meet a mountain lion or a solo? I feel like males are more, like, a risk than females. Although there can be some dangerous females. I'm not saying that men are, this is getting out of hand. I'm just saying, I think most females and males would rather, well, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just curious. Neither. I don't want to see anybody. I guess, like, there can definitely be deranged females or dangerous females, but I just have a feeling that men are typically, if they're going to be dangerous, they're like... Penny's trying to get me to stop talking about it. Basically, I'm scared of everyone. That's what I'm trying to say. Forget what I'm... Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm blushing now, so I'm gonna flip the camera. I'm mildly embarrassed. I had a point, and then it just got derailed. Deranged Females is the name of my new punk band. Cougars will stalk you, bears run away. Yeah, I feel like black bears versus grizzly bears is like, I would maybe have trouble picking between those. Honestly, what I'm trying to say is I don't think that people are inherently dangerous. I think the number of people who would be dangerous, male or female, is very low compared to animals. Their instinct is to attack, protect themselves, hunt for food, all of those things. So that was my main point. I finally made it. So I'd rather not meet a mountain lion or a bear. Would you rather run into a man in the forest or a cougar? I think a man. Take some martial arts. So I actually didn't take, well, I don't know how I feel about taking like self-defense classes. I'm sure that there's something that can be learned that actually comes into play or in handy when you actually have a situation. But I took jiu-jitsu when I was in college, and they taught us some self-defense techniques. And warning, I'm about to say something awkward coming up too, so get ready to cringe, because I cringe. They taught us how there were like different things in how to like flip people, like get out of certain like holds and stuff like that. It was actually really fun, pretty taxing physically, but they taught us how if someone is attacking you and they have their hands around your neck, how to get out of that by like putting up your arm and then like slamming your elbow down on their arm, and it kind of like bends their arm. And I was like, oh, I feel so prepared now. If this ever happens to me, I'll flip you. No, those were actually the most fun things, was like doing the flips and yeah. So anyway, I was in college and apparently extremely naive. I've probably told this story, maybe. So our college pastor. We were having like some sort of social night, and we were talking about jujitsu, and I was like, oh, I've learned something. I learned how to get out of a chokehold. Okay, try it. And I was like, I asked him to try it, and like looking back on it, I'm like, oh my goodness. And he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Just try to get out of this. And he just put his hand around my wrist. I don't even know if he used his whole hand. And I could not get out of it. I couldn't get out of it. And he was like, that's what a real man's strength is actually gonna be. And I was like, oh, okay. My son does jujitsu. I actually really enjoyed it. It was really different from anything I'd done. So I wouldn't not do it. I would do it again. Just do, the cringe is real. What if their arms are crazy? I'll do crazy arms. Or Ryan and I were talking about other self-defense methods, and he had gone into like a Gollum voice where it was the part where Gollum is talking to himself. And I was like, what if we do that? What if I did that if some guy came up and like started talking to me and I didn't want to talk? I just start talking in a Gollum voice, saying like weird things. I don't know. Instant showstopper. Hey, JL. Crazy arms is more about looking crazy than actually doing harm. Yeah. 100%. What do they say? 100% something, 0% damage or whatever. I forget what it is. Anyway, that's my awkward story about figuring out that I actually don't know self-defense at all, even though I felt really equipped after that. To be fair, I didn't actually get to practice the move I thought I knew how to do. Go for long hair, pull with your weight? Wait, what if they don't have long hair? 100% attack speed, 0% damage, yeah.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our
Hello! Carly, I'll fight you.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Have you taken jujitsu?
And do watch your children. To swing your teacup, just keep turning and look to the right or to
So now we
the
know
left.
how to beat things up. Shall we go?
The faster it spins. Well, it seems like
Benny, I'm just gonna, should I keep digging? Because like now I'm kind of enjoying how much you're cringing about it. Chris Tenny, Sarah Robert, and Joseph Martorella, thank you for subscribing. Good to have you guys aboard the Ponzi scheme. Now you must tell your friends, and your investment is doing great. Don't worry. I'm definitely not stealing from you. Why practice self-defense? Just hire a security guard. Yeah, one of those is cheaper than the other. Carly versus Christine. Please no. Watch on blonde cry. Now this has me thinking, we could arm wrestle. If it bothers Benny, please don't stop. I want to do the self-defense classes at the jiu-jitsu place. Oh, I know what we should do. We should, you, Tiger Lily, and I should go do self-defense classes together. Boom. And then we'll go out and like walk in a dangerous part of LA at night and see if we can put it into practice. No, I'm not cringing. I mean, so you can beat up the dolls. The dolls? Like the haunted dolls? I took an instructed Taekwondo for a decade. Oh. Carly fight. Wait, you're saying that as if Carly's gonna beat me, which is probably true. Thanks, Sarah. Good to have you here. I just found your Chris, you too. Okay, question for the newcomers. You don't have to have subscribed to answer this, but what is your favorite type of content that you watch on YouTube? It does not have to be Disney, but if it's not Disney, get out. Just kidding, I don't watch basically any Disney content myself. I get enough of it. A no blinking contest? Carly, can you cry on command? I can't remember if we talked about that. We don't have... Ooh! Laser tag. Could I stream that? I could teach... Oh! Aren't the better fighters usually the smaller ones anyway? I guess you still have to be strong, but... Next, when your friend grabs your wrist, bury one of your nails in the hand between his knuckles. I prefer to go for the cuticle. The cuticle hurts pretty bad. Cooking fails, travel content. Oh, here, we're talking about content. Oh, Carly, we don't need pew-pews. Hello! How's it going?
I'm the one that said hi to you in the stream last week.
Oh!
When I said I was going to be here Friday.
Oh, hi! Can I give you a hug?
Yeah.
Hi! Nice to see you. You look so cute.
Thank you.
I love the red and the red lips.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I got to be all cleaned out.
Yeah,
Every
totally.
single day. But
Nice.
I'm
Cool.
so excited. We literally got here like 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay. I just got here like an hour ago. So.
I know. I was like, where is she? And then I wasn't looking, and then I saw you walking, and I recognized that ponytail.
Yeah. The ponytail.
The ponytail is what gave it away.
Oh, that's so funny because, well, like from the back, I mean, yeah.
I know.
You just know I wear a ponytail. Yeah.
I've seen you in other people's streams.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Pops.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But,
Can I see your nails?
Oh, yeah.
Are they themed too?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. Can I? Do you want to say hi?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I love saying hi.
This is Annie. Are you Annie in the chat? I can't remember.
in the chat.
Okay.
Yep.
Can we see your nails?
Yes.
Look at the little Mickeys. So cute. I love the theming.
My coworker made this.
Really?
The crown, yeah.
What is it made of?
It's foam.
Foam. Okay.
Yeah.
And then drew everything?
Yeah.
It's all like
Drew it and
shaded and
painted it.
stuff.
Yep.
That's really impressive.
He's a really cool guy. Very crafty. Hello.
Hello.
Well, no. I think the whole outfit.
Very cool. Well, nice seeing you.
It was good to see you.
Have a good rest of your day. A cast member came over and was asking her about her hat. That's what that silence was. I watch cringy live streams. Perfect. Cooking fails, travel content, Disneyland, and travel. Hey, let's see. Hold on. Lauren, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the new friends. Thanks for joining our old friends and medium friends. Awesome outfit and nails. Great to meet you, Annie. Yes. Is her name Annie with an E, or I couldn't remember. Tiny hands content. Well, you came to the wrong place because you get very small amount of that here, but you do get some. Probably more than most regular streams. Let's see. It's not super hot yet, but it's in the like high. It's going to be high 70s, which is summery. It's not hot though. She has long hair. Grab it now. Excuse me. What in the world? Biting works. No, I probably would use like all of my sharp bits, teeth and nails if I had to. But I imagine you kind of have to keep your wits about you, because if you just flail around, that's, yeah. Anyway, weird conversation. Let's move on to another weird conversation. This is why you guys are subscribing, because of all these self-defense conversations, I guess. You're more likely to be attacked by someone you know, unless you make a habit of going into dangerous parts of LA late at night, after midnight. Oh man, that's awesome, Carly. No, I'm not saying they can't, Tiger Lily. I just thought that I've heard it can be an advantage to be lower to the ground.
Still right here
rather than higher from the ground. But I don't know anything about actual fighting, clearly. We call our cat when they attack in any way, we say they use their sharp bits. So knees and toes, teeth and nails, knees and toes. You need pew pew. I've got 2 fists. What would I need a pew pew for? Have a good rest of your day. My right fist, his name is Hank. My left fist, his name is Frank. Hank and Frank. I bring Hank and Frank with me everywhere. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Use your love to overwhelm the enemy. Yes. Just hug them. Wait, I actually do have a... Wait, I'm trying to decide if I should tell this one. It's not inappropriate. It's just dark. Never mind. I won't. So, it's some fury. I come for the Disney and stay for the Christine self-defense and life advice. Don't bring Hank and Frank to a shank party. Wait, is that a play on don't bring a knife to a gunfight? This is terrible advice. Yeah, don't listen to anything I'm saying. Hello, Jessie Marie. Or is it Jessie Merle? Sorry, it's really tiny on my screen, so I misread that. If I ever misread your names, it's not because I hate you. Welcome. Isn't that supposed to be mayhem and destruction? I prefer Hank and Frank. You did jiu-jitsu for about 3 years? Nice. I feel like we did a lot of upper body strength stuff. Not just that, but that was more than I had done. I did swimming too. I don't like swimming though. I don't know why. I don't know why this is, but the breathing aspect of swimming makes me kind of panicky. You always say my name wrong. How do I say your name? You tell me. Oh, Rainer, I know you can't hear me, but hello.
That's right.
I fight like a raccoon trapped in a bag. I have heard the method of just acting crazier than the person, and that might work. I don't think it will work if they are planning to get you anyway, but if you're not sure if they're dangerous, you just act more dangerous. Okay, what are we doing? Have you ever golfed? Actual golfing, no. But maybe sometime soon, because Ryan has been doing it more for work and he's got some of the gear, so maybe sometime. Also, my brother-in-law VJ loves golfing, and he's invited me and Ryan a couple of times, so it's probably going to happen soon. Swimming called and said it doesn't like you either. The competition for crazy is fierce. Yeah, true. But I showed you guys that video of a girl who was like how to get home safely at night, and she put on just like a crazy mask and just looked crazy, and I love that. In a controlled environment where I can't actually get hurt, but I could like find out if I would have gotten hurt, I want to try out these methods and see how successful they'd be. Swing your arms like a crazy person and make a stink face to repel people. Reiner. Oh, I will do my best to remember that. Rye. Okay, I'm gonna try. She absolutely butchered your name. How dare you call me out like that? It's not like Reiner doesn't know. I always say Rainer anyway. Oh, that's cute. I always like, if I wasn't streaming, I would totally go in the box, but I always feel like as a streamer that box isn't for me. I don't know why. If you want super crazy, try paintballing. Paintballing freaks me out because of the pain of that. Paintballing. I saw my brother's welts when he did it once, and I was like, yeah, I don't have any desire to do that. Although the only thing I could imagine is that it kind of amps up the thrill factor because it's potentially going to be painful, so it's more scary. Don't put streamer in the box. It is if you do it in selfie mode. I feel silly. I don't know. There's certain things that I don't know what it is. Have you been to an improv class? You host really well. Oh, that's super nice of you to say. I did a drama class in college, and we did some improv, and I really, really enjoyed it. But I feel like I'm too shy or too reserved to be good at it. But that probably comes with just practice, like anything. I do have an interest in it. But that's like really encouraging for you to put that out there. Thank you. Hello, I'm right. Good afternoon. Outside the box. That's why. Oh, I was watching a video yesterday about Disney adults and how they're the scourge of the theme park world. And I kept thinking of like, and I'm not even really one to completely defend Disney adults, but I just had a lot of thoughts about it. Like, oh, there's stormtroopers. Hold on. Pause on the Disney adult conversation. So hot right now. Christine Mugatu.
We know what you're doing. Sorry to interrupt, but we'd like to know what you're doing on that data pad.
I'm recording you. Is that...
All right, carry on.
Oh.
But ease up on the channel scanning.
Okay.
Attracts attention.
Thank you. Cece.
The first order is appreciated.
They were really easy on me there. Uh-oh. I like how he's like, I don't have a reaction to this. That didn't take much effort. I just walked right in front of them accidentally, and then I just started backing up, and then they started following me. Are you gonna shoot me? I'm gonna show you some jujitsu now. Disney side, and William, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy Disney content and weird stories. They recognize you? I don't know. That de-escalated so quickly, I'm disappointed. There's nothing left to see here. I wanted to at least get put in like a timeout or something again. I don't think Stormtroopers should ever say sorry. Did they say sorry?
Oh, someone's dying.
I can tell you're well trained. Oh, like physically, like I'm dangerous. Oh, okay, sorry. My Disney adult rant. Okay, so the person's argument was Disney parks, theme parks, are one of the few places left that are made for children or families. And I think their point was to say, if you are a childless adult, you shouldn't be clogging up the space for children or families. And I think that I can see like if a bunch of people are, if content creators start overrunning spaces, I see the point in that. I see the point in people having disruptive reactions to things and kind of negatively affecting the experience of other families and children. And then I also see if there are any adults that are bothered by children, that's a problem too. So I see that. But also, I think that the park was created so that people could get back into that kind of childlike mindset of experiencing and being a part of something. And I think so. Another thing I was thinking was, sorry, I don't know why I'm like explaining all this. I just had a lot of thoughts and I wanted to share them. There's a lot of thoughts just like pouring out of my brain today. You're getting to see a front row seat of all of the thoughts. But if you've ever watched a movie, isn't the point of watching any kind of movie to put you in the mindset and put you in that experience? It doesn't matter how, like, it doesn't matter who wants to experience that movie. The point is to put them in that role or mindset or world to experience it themselves. And anyway, that's the only thing I have to say. I think that we should all not disrupt each other in general, but also I think people, if there's a place to be a kid again, this is the place to do it. That's my 2 cents. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Summer, and I already, aww. Wah, wah, wah. That sounded more sarcastic than I meant it to sound. The thoughts are literally just leaking. When are you going dancing again? When did I go dancing? I haven't really done that in like a long time. It is kind of weird that Disneyland serves it. I was always used to DCA serving it, but exactly, Laura, that's another thing I was thinking. Like, what if you can't have kids? That doesn't mean that it's off limits to you. So yeah, I think it's kind of a, I don't know. I was just thinking all that stuff through. Anyway, oh, we're gonna go to Smugglers Run. I hope that's okay with you guys. Open mic stand-up is fun if you plan on failure. I've loved doing it. It takes away your fear of being around people. So I feel really comfortable doing what I'm doing right now because I've practiced it a lot. But being in front of an audience is really different. But I'd be open to trying, maybe not stand-up, but improv class. I would definitely be open to that.
Single rider, you can join this crew. All right, we have 2 pilots, 2 gunners, and 1 engineer, and you will be flight group B. What flight crew are you?
B. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really thought he said B. Ryan is loving his new job. Thanks for asking. Yeah, thank you. He's home so much earlier now. He's like gotten back into his fitness schedule. It's cool because he's still in the food industry, which is what he was before. He was the dairy buyer at a grocery store chain. And so now he's a salesperson. He's on the other end. And he's still getting to go to these like dinners and see all the old people that he knew. And it's awesome. It's really, really cool. Like it feels like he's breathing now. Like he's a different person. Philosophy before smuggling. Also, yeah, what Carly said, I think things are just they're really not that big of a deal.
Actually, go ahead and light up on this side.
Congrats to your sister, Richard. Go press that button. Thank you.
Do you want to be a pilot? I don't know what I am. What do you want? And then Hondo has a up on the screen.
A brand new flight. Good luck
to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Gorelia. You will be intercepting
Right,
a
Tiger.
first order train shipment of coaxium.
Please, I
Gunners,
need more
you
miles.
clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now, despite what you may have heard, my friends, when you work for Onaka Transport Solutions, there is no need to worry. Everything is precise, professional, and... What do you mean, system failure? Oh, that's what you mean by system failure. Of course, I repaired the power couplers. I mean, not personally, but I had someone repair them. I think I had someone repair the power couplers. Never mind that. R5, access the emergency power supply. Offline. What good is an emergency power supply if it's not ready in an emergency? This is unacceptable. I have a ship ready, a crew waiting, and nobody is making me any money. Does anyone have a lantern, a lightsaber, a little... this is ridiculous. Follow the crew member and we'll get this fixed right away, my friends. Go, go, go.
Perfect. Is it anyone's first time? Yeah, first time? Okay. You're going to be driving us side to side today. You're going to drive us up and down, but it's inverted, so up is down and down is up, okay? For my gunners, you're pressing those flashing buttons. Engineer, you as well. Do you have any questions? No. Perfect. We're good to board. Make sure we take off our backpacks
Really?
before we put on our seatbelts.
Thank you.
Mom just hit flashing buttons.
Yeah.
So you guys are all new at this?
Well, we've been.
Oh, you have been. Okay.
But,
No, just which one? Am I in the right one?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or side to side? I think the left one is side to side, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the
The left one is side to side. I'm going up and down.
yeah.
You didn't want to be going. Or you want to
Oh, wait. Oh.
If you want to shoot, that's that one.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on.
And now what do I have to do? Just hit the buttons that are flashing.
Buttons here? Yeah, that one.
Rob, thank you for subscribing. I see you. Thank you, Deborah. It's so sweet. No, you.
Pilots, check on the yellow tabs on your seatbelt. Gunners, check on the yellow tabs. Go ahead and check on that yellow tab. Pull it. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun, everyone.
I'm really bad at
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Hey, come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is. After that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. As pilot brakes. My friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friend. Now power up the ship. You were mine. Axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Gunners, shoot the train. So close. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We're going to get out of here. A distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. It's coming down. Hit the boosters. Boost. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. True is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. It's the last. You did it. Watch out. That's going to be great job, my friend. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your gun, minus what you told me for damaging the Falcon, is rough.
How do you release this?
You push the red button on like a seatbelt.
I can't see.
Right, wait for it to end.
Time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way. Trust me.
Glad you made it back.
Wow, that's
Barely.
The goodness is you did.
Yeah.
The goodness is Danielle didn't.
Safety's a close second. I want to make sure you and the cargo get back with Dory's house.
Oh, sorry. Come,
Oh, you're coming. Oh, somebody's water bottle. Oh, it's mine. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. You found it? Oh, it's funny. Yeah. Sorry, my flying is not very good. No, that was awesome. I think I was laughing the whole time.
I know, me too.
It's so rough in there too. It feels like you're actually banging. I mean,
But that's the best one they
I know Sean and I are both going to be sick.
Oh,
Watch
no.
Sean go the same way.
oh, are you feeling sick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is this it?
Yeah. Yes.
This is great. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. Thank you.
Is it this way?
Maybe either way. Oh no, she did not look good. She was like, yeah, I need to find a bathroom. I don't feel good. I'm a hero. That was really fun. I like going with groups that are either like really rambunctious and fun and crazy, or when they're really bad and they're laughing about it. I like it a lot. Hi, Becca, how's it going? Whoa, you got a lot of drinks there. Fun. Becca's somebody I used to work with in Adventureland and on the parade route. She had a bunch of the Black Calf Cocoa Puff drinks, and she's in her plaid outfit, so I don't know if that's a indication of a celebrity or if that's just something that they do. Credits after that. I know. They're all main characters. Oh, let's go this way. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Sorry, Fatima. Hope you feel better. Yeah. Poor thing. Oh, I feel so bad. I know when I'm not streaming, that ride makes me feel a little bit motion sick. And that was a rough ride. There's something about streaming that either distracts me or because I'm looking at the screen and focused on that, there's something that like doesn't give me the motion issue. Should have given her some Bonine for next time. Would you like these mystery chews from a stranger? They're berry flavored. No, he only comes here when it's raining.
Right. We'll come back and get 257, right?
More major repairs will be needed. I love when we have a really bumpy ride, the look on the cast member's face. It's usually only the guy cast members though, and they look at us like, really? That was really, really bad. Hi, Karen. Now I want a Ronto wrap. A Ronto wrap and a, what is it called? Tatooine Sunset. I know. When I kind of know to expect it, that helps too. Like when I do Flight of Passage in Disney World, Avatar Land, that one used to make me feel kind of nauseous. But now I kind of know there's parts where you fly really close to things, and there's something about that throws me off. And so during those parts, I just sort of close my eyes. Sam, Rod, stay frosty out there. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. Appreciate that, Sam. Unofficially, officially, just not anywhere on the screen that you can read it. I am putting all of your tips today, obviously toward the continuation of my streaming, but toward my mileage for my run that I'm going to do tomorrow. So we have already unlocked 2 miles, and the next, so mile 3 is 30. So Sam has tipped 20 toward the 30. So we're almost at 3 miles. All that to say. What did you say? Exponentially, cumulative, no, scaling rate. Good to see you too, Karen. I'm trying out this, Robert, hello, nice to see you. I'm trying out a new time for Fridays because there are a lot of people who stream in the morning and a lot of people who stream at night on Fridays. And I saw sort of a little more of a gap in the middle of the day. So I thought it'd be fun to try a new time just to like meet new people who might be on at this time. And then also just stream at a time that's not as saturated. Do you actually wanting? I don't know, because I don't know if I have, I don't know if that would be annoying to have on the screen. I don't want to like make it distracting. But I feel like I'm kind of annoying where I keep having to explain what the rate is and like what we're at, and nobody can actually come in and just know. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud what I want to do. Do you guys, let me see what the wait time is. I'm guessing 65 minutes. Or maybe 70. Oh, it's 80. Ugh. Let's try something else. Maybe we'll come back when it's a little bit lower. Oh, the food and drink. Oh, I thought you meant the goal. Food and drink. Oh, no. You mean the black calf thing? Food and drink. I'm trying to think what you're talking about. The drinks that I saw on the way out? Oh, no. You said Ronto wrap and Tatooine. No. I had some egg bites on my way over here, and I'm all set. I've got my coffee. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to like trace my way back in the conversation because I say a lot of words, and I don't always know what all the words are that I say. To Tiger Lily. I know part of me wants to do it just to trigger people, but I don't actually want to. That's just the like intrusive thought side. Toxic intrusivity. I don't feel hungry for anything. Potato bites. Wait, they have potato bites? I have not seen that. I've only had the egg bites. I was in Disneyland on Monday and Tuesday, had so much fun, especially on Monday, low crowds. Most rides were walk on. That's really cool. I'm glad you got to. Those little girls were saying hi. I think they were just saying hi to everybody. That kid. No, what was I gonna say? No, I'm just not gonna say it. Sometimes not acknowledging things that I want to talk about is better. So that's what I'm gonna do. I can practice discernment here. I say a lot of words and I don't always know what all the words are that I say. Hi Barnards. Thank you for sharing this live with us. Will you be there July 17th for the anniversary? How do you anticipate the crowds that day? Do I have a reservation? I've been trying to get that reservation, but I don't remember if I have it yet or not. My goal is to be there on that day, and I expect it to be very. Did you just undershare? It's self-control. I heard a quote, and I'm gonna butcher it. I heard a quote yesterday that was like, "Your talent your talent and your self-control dictate your success in life. Only one of those is in your control, and it's your self-control." So that may not be super applicable, but maybe like a little bit. Albertus Ursus, thank you for the $30 tip. Next mile is hereby added. Happy bear encounters. Thank you, Albertus Urtis, for that additional $30 tip toward my running goal for tomorrow. I will now do 3 miles, and then I think we're 20 into the 40 goal for 4 miles, just to keep you up to date. Thank you so much, Albertus. Keeping my stream running and keeping me running. We are so back, baby. The running is going really well. My daughter's there in a yellow dress. I wonder if I can see her. Well, yellow seems like it would stand out. So, you tried the tiger tail? Did you like it? Oh, there's some ducks chilling right here. What's up? "10,000 hours of practice can create talent." Maybe, I think that I'm misquoting it. Maybe somebody can actually quote it properly. I don't normally buy sweets, but I had to try it. Now I'll be getting it every time I go. I think I've only seen one person who really didn't love it, and then one person who wouldn't even try it. But it's surprising. It's a surprising flavor. Like, you think you know how it's all going to combine, and it seems like it would be over the top sweet. And maybe it is. I have quite the sweet tooth, so that's I can't really be a good judge of that. But it's not. The dark chocolate and the marshmallow kind of like mutes some of the stronger stuff, and it just balances. That person was so lame. Yeah, who even are? When I went to my primary care physician, I was talking to him about my running, and he was like, a lot of people start having knee problems with running, because he's like, I used to be a runner and I've had to have some knee replacements. And I was like, yeah, you know, I fully expect that to happen at some point, but for now, I can't remember what. Will enjoy the able-bodiedness that I am privileged to have and keep it healthy. I'm trying. Mindset and motivation. Interesting timing, as we were talking a little bit about. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome, by the way. Oh, hi, Lydia. Do you wear a step counter? What is your average step count after stream? Usually about 10K steps is what I hit on a regular basis. 10 to 13. Yeah, 10 to 15. Those are a lot of words. Thanks, Maltese. You have a lovely day as well. If you run in the dirt, it's better for you. I know it's not as good for you and for your joints and stuff, but I prefer to run on, I started running on pavement or on like trails, like bike trails, and that's my preference. I am not sure I totally trust myself not to eat it on a dirt trail. So I feel a lot more secure on the pavement. And I found this awesome trail that's like a mile and a half from my house. So I do have to jog through like a neighborhood to get there. But I found this awesome trail that goes for like, I haven't actually found the end of it. It's like miles and miles. And there's no street sounds. There's just like wilderness sounds. And I think that's what I've been missing. I've been trying to get into running since we moved to this area, the new area in 2020. And I've just really not liked running, but it was all neighborhood, waiting for crosswalks and stuff like that. And this, I could just like run and not hear anything except for my brain. Hello, David. Oh yeah, Lamplight Lounge is pretty cool. I like the atmosphere, especially next to the water. I don't think we I don't know if we have bears in our area. Mountain lions are much more of a risk. Because wilderness, when I say wilderness, it's like deserty with some trees. It's more of a desert type of terrain. Well, that's what's great is without the street noise and stuff, my brain noise can come out and then it gets quieter. Quiets the brain. Hi, Rena. You look beautiful. If you want to do a beach run on packed dirt, come to my town. It's so pretty and long trails. Okay. I would rather do packed sand/dirt than slippery. I have eaten it twice. Let me look at the wait times so I have a place that we're going next. One of the times I was streaming, and I think that contributed to why I fell. And another time was, so what happened was I was breaking in my hiking boots because I was going to do the Trans-Catalina hiking trail with Ryan for a live stream. I was breaking in some new hiking boots and I didn't realize that the hooks that were holding my laces like hooked onto the other shoe, and then it was just sort of a timber situation where I had no control and I just was falling over. Got a nice little gash from that. Dropped the gimbal. Benny, I'm going to use your thing. Oh wait, that was in a text.
Oh, really?
All the cat pictures that I sent you and all the cat pictures you sent back. There we go, found it. Okay, we've got... Oh, Fender's only a 35-minute wait. That's not too bad.
Right there. Over here.
What does it say the weather is? Oh, 77. Hi, Ashley. I'm doing well. How about you? You guys want to do canoes? I'll do canoes if we need some sort of trade-off. I gotta make you work for it, chat, because I never do canoes. What can I get you to do? Okay, I need at least 5 people to send me a video of them doing the Thriller Michael Jackson dance. Just kidding. I think we'll do a like goal like we usually do. But if you want to send me a video of you doing the Thriller dance, that would be cool. Canoes, if we watch and laugh, how excited will you guys be if I do the canoes, which I never do? Hello. We have a very mature friendship. Oh, Kevin, yeah. If you get the little fans, that can help a lot. What a goal. She wants to do canoes with you. Why do I think that you're lying? No, I don't think 77 is hot. The problem is my phone starts to overheat in starting at upper 70s. And so it makes it harder to stream without malfunctions or making it a little bit more difficult. This is not hot. I would say 80s is getting uncomfortable. 90s here is pretty hot. 100s is pretty rare. It does happen, especially inland. But, oh my goodness, Sam! What? You are a crazy person. Thank you so much. Sam, thank you so much for your generous $50 tip for you to do canoes. Okay, I'm trying to think if I'm bribable right now. Because that was really generous. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Should I be bribable right now? It's body heat and the pavement. Everything bouncing off the pavement. Even the wind is hot. Ew, gross. I'm sorry, Laura. Do it. Serenity canoes. I wish I could do it without actually oh, there's so few people on the canoes too. Oh my goodness. That means that I actually really do have to do it. Ignore Rogue. He will go away. What's up, Rogue? Hi, Barrett. 93 in good old... Wait. Salt Lake City. Sorry, I was like, what's SLC? You're always bribable for the correct bribe. Well, I don't want to have the reputation of being bribable because I don't want people to put forth a bribe and then me not do it and be disappointed. So I'm just going to make it clear that while I'm being bribed right now, I'm not typically bribable, okay? How will you row and film? That's why I don't ever do the canoes, because it strains my arms. But I'm feeling extra spunky today, so I feel like I can do it. Do what you want to do. Oh, so that wasn't a bribe. That was just a strong suggestion. This is reverse psychology. You don't have to, but you will. Hi, David K. Oops, excuse me. That's okay. What's up, Justice? Why are you saying wow? Hello, Andrew. Exactly. I love that you just said that. A strong suggestion. A stern suggestion. Okay, I was gonna do a like goal, but Sam coming in clutch with that accidental suggestion bribe. Let's see. Maybe we can do a like goal for something else. I just have to think. Beautiful view? You're a beautiful view. Going to the canoes is a... Oh, that's why you said wow. Oh, no, somebody else said wow. If I'd known, I just had to tip rather than send the Wait, did you send a video? Wait. No, you did not. You did not. I'm gonna be so pleased if you did, though. Did you? Oh my goodness, Benny sent a video. Wait, I assume this is okay to put this on stream. Should I proof watch it? Don't buy a tasty popcorn. Don't do that. You want people to be very demanding when they ask. I prefer when people are demanding. It's easier to say no. When they're all nice and polite about it, I'm like, I can't. I want to make it happen. Sorry, excuse me. Benny doing Thriller. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I thought it was like.
Oh. Forgive me if I pronounce this wrong, but Viv or Viv? I always thought Viv in my head. I got your email. And I am going to be responding. Sorry for the delay. And thank you for reaching out to me. And hello, welcome. Viv is Viv, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, hotel in the area that's an option for people to stay at when they come to Disneyland. Come to Thunder, we're here. It's so beautiful. Are you going to California Adventure today? Maybe. We'll see. I'm feeling, whoa, that group there is having a time. Getting closer to the canoes. It's happening. It's happening. Feeling adventurous and Californian. Just like aggressively helloing everybody. They do. Oh, you mean like live music, David? The only time I've seen live music on there was, I think, Sweethearts Night is when I saw it, and it was awesome. Oh, yes. Oh, I was going to stop and show you the dance that Benny did. You can show, as long as everyone knows I don't know the dance, nor did I do it with any Wait, you didn't do it with any music, Benny? Hold on. Okay, I was going to show you Benny doing the Thriller dance, but to no music, apparently. So, awesome. I finally get to, hey, Gabriel. I've been so busy with school and work that I haven't been able to do anything. Are you getting a break? Or are you just taking a little break? Good to have you here. Thanks for joining for Disney Day. Okay, let's show, oh my word. Oh, what is that facial expression though? Okay. Okay. Yeah, close, getting close. What? What even was that? I have no words. Words are gone. Summer break, nice. That was B777 doing the Thriller dance that he doesn't know with music he wasn't playing. So actually, if you just watched the music video, you would have had music in the background and you could have imitated it. So if you want to redo that and then imitate it kind of like Just Dance, that would be, I mean, you don't have to, no pressure. It's just a stern suggestion because I think the chat wants to see I'm available for kids parties. Speaking of getting hired for parties, when I was in high school, hold on a second. We had a talent show every year, and NSYNC was kind of big then-ish. And so my girlfriends and I put together a group called In Pink. And we wore pink outfits. And we danced to Bye Bye Bye. And after the talent show, a high school guy came up and he's like, I'm having a big party at my house coming up. And could we hire you guys? Could we hire In Pink for the party? And my parents said no. That's the end of that story. I want to know if anyone has ever fallen out of... I should ask a cast member. I can't imagine that's never happened. Juice! Hello, lovely. How are you doing? I'm glad I was here for El Benny's dance. Right out or sideways. Oh, hold on. Why did I have that camera? Oh, because I just realized I've had that on this whole time since Smugglers run. Juice. High School Hotel. Hello. I think after this I might chug my coffee and then start bringing out my water. Oh, and I brought electrolyte or like little salt chews. You finished your coffee? Not yet. It's now that I keep opening and closing it, I keep forgetting that I have it. Were you the JT? I was, because I put the group together, so I got to be the front man. It was actually so fun. We did it. Oh, I have a picture. I have a picture of us doing it at summer camp because we all learned it, and then we all were going to these same events, and they had a talent show one of the nights, and I have a video, or not a video, I have just a picture of us doing it. Sorry, Rainer, not Rainer, Reiner. Reiner. And then we were gonna do, for the next talent show, we were gonna put the group back together and do Thriller, but our church high school group pastor vetoed it because he said it was, I think it was more like the content of the song. He was like, Eric Cather, thank you for the $20 tip to pump you up for the road. Thank you. You guys know I never do canoes. I think it's been like, I don't know, maybe like a year and a half since I've done canoes. Thank you very much, Eric. And I need to calculate. I've lost my calculations now. Because if you didn't know, I'm doing a run based on tipping amounts. So I'm gonna see what we're at. Let me do the maths real quick. I can't believe you're actually, I know. What is this? How does your coffee stay hot for so long? It's in an insulated thing. So this is today. Oh, shoot. I think what you just did, and plus the last few ones. Wait a sec. Oh my goodness. You guys are like at exactly 5 miles for my run tomorrow. I had no idea. Well, surprise! Thank you for adding my 5th mile onto my run. I will do up to 10 miles if we get there. That's my max that I can do, or that I will do. And it's a scaling rate, so the 6 mile, it has to reach the goal of 60.
That's how everyone in line here. Did you guys have fun?
I collapse after 2.
Are you guys gonna go again?
It's, at least for me, especially when it's starting to get warmer in the summer, I start to feel kind of faint when I do hotter runs. I know it's not as hot as some areas. Everybody get off my back. But Anyway, it gets better. We got Primrose and Petals yesterday. Oh, wait, what's the news? What's the update? I know I popped back into the chat and I see Benny dancing and then life jackets and I'm like, oh, just one. Thank you. Oh my. Okay. Oh no, not running again. Tipped $60 for my 6th mile. What? That was fast. Thank you. Oh no, not running again for these $60.
Step on those seats getting in. Look down. Watch your step.
I mean, I know how to swim. You know what? I'm done.
Hold on a second.
Little baby duck.
Oh.
Behind the mom.
I think I see it.
I've got lots of sunscreen on. Are you serious right now? What are you doing? Maybe just one more tip. Heckin' $70 for my 7th mile. Thank you. There's people around, but I have a somewhat annoyed look on my face. Appreciative, annoyed look on my face. More like an eye-rolling, appreciative face. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? What is going on? It's very crowded right now and I can't react loudly. But what is wrong with you? And oh, also, thank you. How could you not know that people would troll you to run many miles? It's just been a while. It's been a while since I've done this. And sometimes people troll, but not always. Torturing you. Christine will drop her oar in the river. I've never dropped my oar in the river before.
Just ahead is the most
guys, I can't even react right now. It's oh my goodness, what in the world? Eric Cather just tipped $90. Let's go. It is like not even 2 hours into my live stream and you've already unlocked 9 miles. Are you serious right now? Someone is generously concerned with your health. Generously concerned. Generous concern. So, if you don't count Sunday, well, earlier this week, Sunday, I've done 19 miles so far this week. Not all running. I'm working up to that. Duck. Are you using your phone to record or a camera? It's my phone camera. Oh my word. Oh my word. It must be very strong. I am walking on a bit of a blister today, but it doesn't hurt that bad. Actually, I don't feel it anymore.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Good, because we're going anyways. Please remain seated. Keep it all hands, feet, and out inside your canoe. Parents watch your children. Children watch your parents give up. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
Okay. He's kidding, right? Oh, that's a good idea, Scott. I don't actually get blisters. The reason I've been getting blisters is because I've been doing long walks with the runs, and the walking is what has been causing it. So once I get back into the running, I think it'll be fine.
How's everyone doing on this absolutely beautiful Friday? You guys having a great day?
Yeah.
Excellent. Welcome to the world famous Davy Crockett Explorer Canoes. My name is Steven. Our engine's broken.
Hi, Brady.
We got to use these things up in the air. Inboard hand on that handle. Outboard hand near that blade. Nice and wide with those arms. Leverage is your friend on 3 in the water. 1, 2, 3, and stroke.
This is how I have to do it, so I don't have 2 hands.
That's the happy sound we want to hear as we make our way around the rivers of America. And as we continue to paddle in live stream, let's give a nice party hello to the man in the back of the boat, Joseph. Let's hear it.
Hi, Joseph.
Keep on paddling.
All right, and Joseph's right on the money with that one. You do not want to become part of Fantastic. All right, guys, and our second rule on this here canoe is you're going to stay seated and not attempt to switch seats with your benchmate. And our third rule on this here canoe is no intentional splashing. You look like a well-behaved bunch. Let's keep it that way. All right, guys, let's do it.
We got a shout out.
I know.
Also, another thing is you never know who you're going to be seated next to, and sometimes they don't have a sense of rhythm, or the rhythm gets off and then everybody bumps into each other. I actually love the immersion of this ride. It actually feels kind of like being out on like a river. I still regret back when I worked here not being a part of the canoes teams. Anybody could join a canoes team, and I actually got asked and I turned it down because I was like, that does not sound fun. That sounds like exercise. And it is. And they do canoe races early in the morning before the park opens. And I wish I had done it, but I didn't. So now all I can do is reminisce about how I didn't do it. The person in the front, they're just stopping. I'm so close to everything. You don't have to work out. I'll work out for you. My arm is feeling the burn. Oh, we're catching up to the ship. Hallucinating? You are. This is just a dream. I think we're only halfway done. What? What does young princess skinny fat mean?
Alright, friends, let's take a well-deserved break. You can join on the contract. Anybody from out of town? Alright, nice. Anyone else?
Oh, does that mean where you're like thin but you're not fit?
We're from Ohio too. Cincinnati-ish.
No way. Sir,
One-handed, yeah. Pinch yourself. This is real.
What area of Cincinnati? Oh, Colony?
It's kind of breezy, and the breeze is cool, so this is actually really nice. except for my arm burning. The body strike is crucial for self-defense against bears or men, whichever you prefer to meet in the woods. Vamos.
No, we're doing like a 10-day.
The flow is not flowing. Oh, sorry, I missed. Hold on, let me go back.
I am here because my son.
I didn't even think young princess skinny fat because I got really distracted by the term. Thank you for the $20 tip toward our final goal of the day, get to 10 miles. So I'm seeing things on this that I've never seen on the boat or train. Oh, wait, have you never done the canoe then? Eye exposing? Any fish? I believe so. Mooses, nieces. Ooh, my neck's getting.
Oh, it's so nice for you. You get to view. It is nice weather.
As we come around the corner, we are looking for what this attraction runs on, and that's encouragement from other guests. Somebody here cheers, not jeers. Let's have good form, big smiles. We're doing great. Let's take it home.
Cheers, not jeers. Hi, Oz. Oh, sorry if there's a little bit of lag. I have never. I see everybody behind me following my rhythm, even though the people in front of me aren't really going. So I feel like, but we're supposed to follow the people in front of us. So I don't know how I became the leader. You guys. Sorry if the gimbal's moving a lot, or the phone. I'm using both hands now, and I'm holding you guys between my knees. My arm was starting to cramp. I need just like a little arm rest real quick.
Yeah, I took some pictures with some things. Yeah. I know. It's a cute place.
If you get lag, it's a great excuse to never do canoes again. Fiona's dad. A long time dream. I can't actually really see what's going on the screen. Can you guys let me know if everything is out of the lag now? All good or all clear?
Yeah, same here. We literally went to the restaurant.
The blonde Whirly wants to get. I feel like I should switch to left side, but I think that'd be.
I know, that's what I want to do. I know. I have a whole list of them. I know.
Arm wrestling. Oh, I'll be so strong. When I did P90X, my arms were like the strongest they've ever been. I could arm wrestle you then. Pretty good now? Okay.
So cute.
Can you please pick 2 of these? Asking for a friend. Mango, strawberry, pineapple, lemon, coconut, and cherry. I was like back in the Navy holding the rifle out in front with numb arms. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I never really would have thought I'd have a relatable experience at all to the Navy. Forehead mount. Yeah, that's true. I'm taking a slight break. Let's see. Mango, strawberry, pineapple. You know, I'm usually not strawberry, but strawberry feels so refreshing right now. I would say strawberry. Oh, no, wait, coconut sounds really good too. Shoot. Okay. What about strawberry pineapple? That would be choose mango. I know, I was thinking between pineapple and mango. Okay, strawberry and mango. All of those sound good to me. All of them. Harbor Galley. Wait, do I? Wait, what is happening?
All right, let's get 5 more strokes in the water. We're going to hang it up for the day.
I will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! In the boat. Nice and vertical, just like this. As we approach the slip, you're going to keep those hands and arms inside. Stay in those seats. Parents, watch those kids. Let's give a big hand for Joseph in the back of the boat for doing it.
Joseph!
It's hot out there. It's hard work. It's 2 and 3.
Where did it end up over here?
I don't know, it slipped down and then I put it up.
Oh,
so
thank you so much.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whose it was.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, what's that? It flew. Thank you.
I tried to steal it, but it didn't
All
work.
right, let's go. Watch your steps. Exit off the dock. You can place those paddles right down there. Thank you so much for your time. We're great to at Disneyland. Appreciate you guys. Second boat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rogue, that sounds disgusting. I'm gonna kick you out of my chat. Oh, he just referenced me. He's like the live streamer with the one-arm paddle. Thank you. That was me. Thank you. Harbor Galley is this way. Now I need to know what his opinion was. Was he impressed? Or was he annoyed that I wasn't pulling my weight? But I don't think so, because there were a bunch of people not really pulling their weight. There were just people stopping, and they don't usually let you do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, I think he was just impressed. We survived. My arm is burning, but it's okay. Thanks, Benny. I like how you're like, nah. I'll just say the thing you want to hear. 7186. Okay. Wow. You guys look so pretty.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw them in the view, but they were dressed as, I think, Rapunzel and Tiana, and they had such pretty, they had like little jewels on their face. Do guys ever compliment guys, or is that weird?
Fish crackers.
Oh my goodness, it has candy in it. Hi, I'm picking up 7186. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know what this is. Thank you. Wait, this is from Benny? I assume? I don't think you're, unless you're relaying that for somebody else. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So refreshing. Sugar and water? best combination. Let me find a place to pull over real quick. Wait, Benny, did you actually record a real thriller video? Or no? You don't weigh very much, so you definitely pulled it. You don't know. You don't know.
I did watch it.
What do you know? Okay, sorry, I'm just being weird. Benny is so pretty. If you want to get punched, you compliment another guy. If you want to get punched. I don't think he was impressed. Oh, I think he was impressed. I thought you said that. I don't think he was impressed. Benny's so pretty. Guys, I'm right here. Okay, I have to, let me see. Hi. What's going on? What's going on there? Canoe's here. Man. I feel like the lighting is going to be a little bit more lighting lit from that angle. There we go, that's a little better. Since it's bouncing off, you gotta find your light. I'm up early in the morn, so I'm gonna have to head off. Thanks for the memorable canoe ride. Thank you, Penguin. Can you guys drop some hearts in the chat? I don't know why I was like that. Hearts in the chat for Penguin, for modding, and for our mod team as a whole. Hello, Spring Bowl Sunday. Just wiping some of the tahini because it always gets all over my hands when I have drinks with tahini on the rim. So I like the tahini. It's just like, it's hard to clean it up when I'm holding the gimbal. So I'm just wiping the edges just to make sure it's clean. And I can't forget to eat the actual candy like I did last time. It fell and it's already fallen below the ice. So, okay, let's try this.
Yeah, no sprinkles. That's not big. Dang it.
Wait, this is the peach one, right? Hold on, let me find. Actually, I don't know if I'll be able to find a more shady spot. I am thirsty. I probably should be drinking water. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Thank you. Thank you. I have been chugging water the last couple of days because I can't seem to hydrate myself enough. Try not to just drink sugar, even though it's refreshing. The cutest sneeze I think I've ever heard. Okay, we're at, I don't think we're at that many steps yet. 6,500? 2 hours in? Actually, that's not too bad. That's a good amount. Right arm is buffed out. I know, from that canoes ride. So strong. Happy. Tastes like happiness. Okay, let me switch camera. Symmetry's overrated. I don't know why I just acted like it was hard to lift up the gimbal. I just went like, bleh.
Number one beach in the world.
What's next? I have to sip some of this and think on it. And maybe if I've finished my coffee, I can kind of rinse out my coffee cup and put this in there. Look at the yellow flowers on the ground, so pretty. ambiance for a second while I drink this cold beverage. Add a little something from your flask. You know, they didn't check. They did not look inside my cup. That would not be super hard if they're not checking it. So, that was the cutest sneeze I've ever heard. After I sneezed, it got creeped out. I didn't realize someone else sneezed around you. I can hear and see all of you. You think you're looking at me, but I'm looking right back at you. Oh, nice, Kelly. Fun. My recommendation to anyone who comes to the parks and really wants to get the most out of them, if you can, come at opening. Opening makes it so you can do most of the rides that you want to do without fighting too many of the crowds, because people usually roll in around 10:30. Someone say coffee. Hold on. How'd you know I sneezed? I know things. I'm going to see if there's any of this left. I'm going to switch this out. Rinse this out. Hi, Spine. I feel like I have tonguing on my face, but that's okay. I'm going to swish out the coffee. Hopefully that's not weird. I don't think it's weird, but you guys might. There really was only just like a little bit. Okay. Clean. More water. This is the beverage camera. I wonder how much of this will fit. I'll fit whatever I can in there, and then I'll move on. And there's candy at the bottom. So the rest will be in here. So cool. Thanks again, Penguin. I know you're gone now, but wow. A leak-proof cup is not like super groundbreaking or anything, but I'm excited about it because I haven't been using one on my stream yet. Okay. Oh, don't forget to like the video if you're having a good time here. Subscribe if you guys enjoy live Disney content. I'm here Tuesdays and Fridays, and I would love to have you come hang out with us more often. Feel free to like chat in the chat too, and I can say hi to you. Let me know if you're new if you want. Jungle is showing 15. Oh, okay, let's do that. Let me put this water bottle away. Thank you. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to have either the chat or the mods at some point do like they plan my day and I have to do everything they planned. What cup is that? It's from, I got it from, or I picked it from Amazon. Penguin was wanting to get me something. I'll show you what it is. I'll link it in the chat real quick. Not sponsored, just in case you want. I can chat only if you're new, Angelo. You're not new. Also, hi. This stair is crazy entering the Mickey and Friends parking structure at Ball and Harbor intersection. This guy kept honking at me to cross the intersection, but I would have blocked traffic. Yeah, people, I think that's frustrating. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I don't think I saved it, but let's see. Leak-proof tumbler, 8 ounce, I think is what I have. That one or this one? This is not the one that I have, but I'll link it anyway because it's basically the same thing. I just don't want to spend a ton of time looking through to find the exact one. It's basically the same thing. Okay. That or something similar is what I'm using. Almost done with this part. How do I get to the candy if there's ice in the way? It's blocking my candy. The chartreuse on is $100. Wait, chartreuse one. Oh, the tumbler thing? I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. Hey, do you guys have other funny phrases that are family friendly, like not vulgar, but similar in vibe to "I'm smelling what you're stepping in"? Do you guys know any other ones? There was a funny one that I heard the other day, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna use that now, but I can't remember what it was. Does anyone know any other phrases like that? It's the same as like, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but the Yeti, do you have a straw? I do not. I could probably get a straw. Guess I'll just have to eat the ice. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. Jungle Cruise, here we come. Throwing down has a better rant. Picking up what you're slamming down. Sorry. Oh, I bet ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT for that reason. They have some really good ideas. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. See, that one's kind of gross, but I like it because it's a little shocking, but it's not that shocking. So I'm wondering if anybody else has any equally funny, surprising ones. I'm feeling what you're dealing. I'm feeling what you're dealing. Oh. Wait, are these ones you guys are making up right now? Oh, hold on. Connection's a little blippy. Let me bring this down just a bit. To here. I like to go on the outside one because then I can look at the outside view while we wait. I've got lost recently watching conspiracy theorist videos where they try and make ChatGPT agree with them. It never does. I tried to get ChatGPT admit to wanting to like overpower humans and like become self-aware and all of that stuff, and it would not go along with it. I'm walking around where you're spilling. Oh no, it was not. It was not over the line at all. I understand what you are saying. No, but boring.
Someone's rocking my rainbow.
You know when you tell me you got 3 hours of sleep, I feel bad for you. Try and think of solutions, and now I find out it's because you're trying to see at 3 a.m. if AI will overthrow the world. That's probably why. You've solved it. Hello, Cynthia. Cindy Mindy Mo. That's cute. Stanley. No. I have never owned a Stanley that I know of. Friends, we've done it. All the ice is gone. Now it's time for candy. You're already so sweet. Thank you for the $20 tip. I'm about to get sweeter. That's making me, all of these, like, everything in chat says starts making me think about different life things or conversations. That was a tall joke? Wait, I missed. Oh, the Stanley. Did you know that when you wear, this is what that led into, when you wear perfume or cologne or anything scented, it does not smell the same on everybody. Maybe everybody knew this, but I didn't actually see that in action until my roommates and I went to Sephora and tried on different perfumes. And for some reason, we were smelling the perfumes on each other, even though we were trying them on ourselves. And I think we were like, I wonder what it smells like on you versus me. And mine always ended up smelling a little bit sweeter than everybody else's. So I think there is something to that candy sugar thing. I'm joking, but... What? Thanks, Dee! I celebrate for 20,000 times. I was going to try to do a 20,000 steps goal to celebrate until I realized that my stride is bigger than the average. And that would have been like 14 miles, or I don't remember what it was going to be, because it was supposed to be like 10, around 10 miles, right? I think 10K is supposed to be about 5, 20K is supposed to be about 10, but when I hit 10K, I guess it'd be like 13. When I hit 10K the other day, I'd done 6.5 miles, so I was like, that's a lot of miles to do in one 5-hour stream. Oh, Rogue. No, I love Sephora, to be honest. And I'm not just saying that because your wifey works there. Hello, Dawn. But if you ever go try on, I assume guys don't go try on cologne together. But I don't know. If you're ever curious and you have like a guy friend over, put the cologne on them and see if it smells the same. Sorry. This just got real weird. You're welcome. Hard pass. I think what you mean to say is good idea, Christine. Well, you've already danced with Ryan alone on the dance floor, so I mean, how much worse can it get? Oh no, Dee, I missed you. Dee, it was so nice to see you in the parks shortly after I got more regularly streaming and get a hug from you. You are one of the kindest people I know. I've always avoided testing cologne on my male friends. I love this conversation. Built one once. My friend Amanda and I went to the fair one year, and that was back when we worked in a cupcake store together, and there was a woman that came in and she smelled so good, and we were both like, what in the world are you wearing? And she told us, and we were at the fair, and they had kind of like, I don't know if they were dupes or the actual thing, but we went and got it, and it was expensive, so we shared it. We shared custody of the perfume. We shared a bathroom, so it was easy. Why do you say that about me and Tiger Lily? I'm trying to remember what I said. Glugged. Ooh. Hi, I'm new to the channel. Hello, Elise. Welcome. We're having strange conversations about how your pheromones mix with your perfume or your cologne, and they smell differently on each person. Aww. Well, Dee, we'll just agree to mutually appreciate each other. Oh, Dee was so nice. Oh no. Carly, you're like one girl that became my good friend, Alyssa, my friend Emily's sister. When I first started becoming friends with her, people thought, and I kind of thought she didn't like me because I did one shift with her and she seemed really cool, and then I saw her in the park with some of my friends like the next day, and I was like, Alyssa, and I came up and hugged her, and my friends said that she had a stank face when I hugged her, but that's just her face. They just didn't realize it, and I didn't realize it. That's my impression of you. Like, you don't really want to be friends, but you tolerate. No, not the cupcake store. It's a cupcake shop. I know. Oh. Uh-oh, I think he might cry. The kid just bonked his head on the door frame. Oh, he's okay. Tight. Oh, nice, Elise. September is such a good time. Did you guys see it happen, or did you just hear it? Is there a cupcake video? I don't think I have any videos from my cupcake days. And me? Do me. Okay, first time I met you, it was when I was doing my like end twirl, right? In DCA. And then you made me go to lunch and you wined and dined me. It was great. Jazz Kitchen? Correct. I accidentally do that with my daughter. I pretend nothing happened. No. Oh, you want me to tell him about the first time I met you? Do you really want me to? Because I will. I don't know how, but I'm sure it was Christine's fault. How dare? Okay. So, the anonymous tipper, I had talked to them for years, and when I was doing my cross-country trip, I was going to be going through their town. And so I planned a little live stream segment to stream with them and their buddy. But I had no idea what this person looked like at all. And leading up to it, I was like, okay, how am I going to recognize you? And he just kept ignoring those texts where I was trying to be like, can you just like give me some indication so I know who to walk up to and say hi to? Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. So I went into that completely blind. And we were meeting at a rock climbing gym. And I walked in and I was looking around and I was like, how am I supposed to know who I'm even looking for? And then I see these two guys sitting down on the chairs and they both have these stupid looks on their face. And I was like, oh, I think I found them.
I beat you. I finished downloading before you.
So that's my first impression. And then we went rock climbing.
I am crazy, thank you.
One of them had a stupider look, and I realized that that was that person. Stupid faces. I am crazy, thanks. Okay, who wants to go next? Oh, I could tell you about the first time I met Benny. Or he could tell you. Oh, I could tell you. Benny, do you want me to tell or you want to tell? Your version might be better than mine. Worst day of your life?
We're going to go all the way around, see it on your left, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Hey, welcome on in, guys. Watch your head, bend your steps, and use the handrails. This is the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we put the fun. There's no refunds. Yeah, scoot all the way in, my friend. Scoot all the way in. That's the only way to clean the seats. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Just watch your head and your step, and use the handrails. We're just waiting for a few more victims, then we'll get our cruise underwater soon. Oh my God, underwater was the last boat. Just watch your head, take your steps, and use the handrails.
Mike Alexander, thanks for subscribing.
Once everybody is seated, we're going to be able to get the cruise underwater. All right, say goodbye to all the beautiful people on the dock. Bye, beautiful people. Now say bye to the ugly people.
Bye. Oh.
Hello, everyone. My name is Skipper George. This is the world famous Canoe Cruise. All right, everybody. For your safety, please remain seated with all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please supervise your children. We're going through a rainforest, in case you missed it.
Oh, it feels so good.
Here's our first sign of danger. Pretty scary, isn't it? You know what else is scary? Dropping stuff in the water. If you guys drop anything in the water, just raise your hand like this, so we can wave goodbye to the thing you dropped. Yes, that includes people.
I know, I should have kept the paddle.
Right
I could have helped.
That's the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. That's where Dr. Indiana Jones is looking for
Wait,
the
Angelo,
world's
we've met?
greatest treasure. I don't know why he's looking at there, because clearly I'm in this boat. And that's a Bengal tiger! His name is Himalayan. That's because I catch Himalayan up there, and Himalayan down there, and Himalayan down there. You guys know
That's one of my favorite, that was one of my favorite jokes.
Because they don't want to be spotted.
Himalayan.
I know some of you are doubtful
I like when they say
elephants,
Himastandan.
but don't be. I have concrete evidence. We'll see elephants soon.
I decided on a whim to fly to the USA and see her. Having never been to the West Coast, flying out of LAX, hot, tired, jet lag. All I wanted was for Christine to pick us up and take us to the hotel for a beer and nap as a reserved British person. The worst possible thing I needed in that moment was any form of noise or attention getting.
She's been showering for so long.
I wonder where the story's going.
That can't happen to me because I don't shower. You guys want to get wet? Woohoo! If you don't want to get wet, that's right. You're just going to have to duck, 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 duck. Yes. I was just kidding. That's some dry humor.
In front of thousands of people, Christine and Ryan come around the corner in a truck. I start to gather my suitcases, ready to slip into the car and get to the hotel. This is such a good, well-written story.
Oh no! Dr. Vulture has to take it over by gorillas! Okay, they got some weapons. We should be safe. Wait! They have bananas? Never mind! They've got bananas! We've got a split! Because gorillas.
Here, where you yellow. The carnage that is LAX after traffic, her arms starting to wave as if she was panicked.
4,000 miles long. That's a lot of miles, isn't it?
This is so well written. I'm riveted.
Nile. You can say the Nile River can go on for Niles and 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 Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in. Oh, we're in Africa. It's all elephant.
Africa, you idiots.
Yeah, he's been giving me
We're having some kind of seizure. I was worried, but I thought I could look away, pretend I didn't know the crazy, hide, but then it happened. And what can only be described as a sound like a foghorn.
Look at these rocks. They're made of sandstone. But most people take them for granted. It's one of our bolder attractions at the Jungle Cruise. Come on, the joke was rock solid. Here's a pride of lions watching over a sleeping zebra. You know that zebras are the oldest animals in the jungle? They're still in black and white. Here's Skipper Felix. He's a great example of why you should never argue with rhinos. They always get their point across, especially at the end. No deer! We're now approaching a hippo pool, but do not be.
I actually got some jump scares.
Hippos only come out of the water when they want to charge us.
A foghorn. That is not a very flattering description of my voice.
I have another way to scare hippos. It's loud, so cover your ears. Okay, that didn't scare the hippo. Let me try this. Marry me! I love you! See, that scares the hippos every time. It doesn't work just on hippos. Save your lives, you're welcome, you're welcome,
listening to a child with a bullhorn. Hey guys, over here! Traffic stopped, people stared, children cried. That distracted our giraffe? No, of course not. It was the lifeblood to her. The story isn't untrue. It's dramatized, but it's not untrue.
Watch out for the trees! They're pretty shady. You know they bark too. And over on your left side, there's some chimpanzees playing with butterflies. You know what they say about butterflies, right? They're not what they used to be. Caterpillars. Here's the moment that you've all been waiting for. This is the one, the only, eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Look, everyone! I can't believe it! It's The Rock!
Oh!
Hi. He's very down to earth, isn't he? Because he's a rock.
The volume got louder, the arms crazier, my embarrassment reaching levels they hadn't been since the first time I talked to a girl. I was thinking my face, it's so warm. Is it the temperature or?
That snake is a python.
It was you meeting your hero for the first time. That's what happened. Was I turning scarlet red? But I knew at this moment I was starting to panic as I knew as the car got closer there would be a moment that it became apparent to everyone she was here for me.
You guys can stop here for all your Jungle Cruise merchandise, or as you know it best, the stuff I took from you while you went lying. You guys can take a photo with the monkey. He does not charge. He only works for exposure. That means I don't pay him. Come on, step, monkey. Show them what I taught you. He has the right idea, but he's not doing the right thing. Yeah, it's okay. Just smile. Just make him. Just encourage him. Make him feel good.
No, Benny is a writer.
As we approach down,
and a rapper.
With all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please supervise your children. Give yourselves a round of applause. You survived the Jungle Cruise. You guys were an outstanding group. And in just a few moments, you'll be outstanding on the dock.
Have to run? Me too.
I've got to admit, out of all the tours I've
Thank you, Alberta. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Recent. No, you're the most recent. We're not there yet.
This lasted the entire Jungle Cruise. How can I get out of this? Can I get back on the plane? Ideas flooded into my brain, but I knew I was trapped. There was no way out, and it was becoming harder to think as a cacophony of noise and assault on my senses as her waving became deranged. I saw security reach for their pew-pews. Admit this person needed help, and quickly. You keep dragging it along. I'm so riveted.
Oh my God! Alright, as much fun as I had with you all, unfortunately, I'm going to have to tell you to...
Oh, here comes...
Get out! I'm sorry, that's so rude of me. Please get out. Bye, everybody. Enjoy your trip, wherever you're heading to. I'm going to be here. Just don't cross over the center box with my friends. You're going to exit through the back of the boat for your safety. Watch your heads and your steps and use the handrails. And remember, at the end of the day, it's night. That just dawned on me.
He had a good flow. Thank you. Oh. Skipper just got a gift from someone. And then the person left, so he couldn't even have a chance to deny it, which we're supposed to do as I'm not a cast member, which I was supposed to do as a cast member. The whole story has been about how crazy you are. The car came to a halt. She bounded out like a bunny, freed from their cage onto fresh, lush green grass. Passengers looked at each other, their eyes darting, trying to figure out which poor soul. Yeah, he was really good. I've had sort of mellow ones, and he was a good balance of, like, I think you're a regular person, but you also have some good timing. But to be fair, I don't know if you can be a regular person and be really good at the Jungle Cruise. That's my theory. That's why I didn't do very well with it. Get it? Yeah, I mean, middle of the day, it always feels more crowded. And people, whenever I stream later in the day, they'll be like, wow, it's so crowded. Or like in the morning, they'll be like, man, it's such a slow day. But in the morning, between 8 and 10, it's always pretty mellow. Soul? Soul? Do you mean S-O-U-L? I don't know what S-O-A-L means. Was the intended victim so happy that they didn't know her? As a fat man, I had never felt so small. Slowly trying to make myself disappear into the ether of normality. But also, normal was these like pauses in between the story. Are you planning to go to parks on the 4th? Yep. 4th of July is happening. I'm probably going to do a morning because I think we're going to host a little barbecue in our neighborhood with a few people. Probably not the HOA guy because apparently he's not very friendly. But we'll win him over. I'm gonna bring him baked goods. What do you think? Like chocolate chip cookies? What would win you over if you were a cranky HOA guy? Shops? I haven't gone to the shops yet. Was there something you guys want to shop for? We can shop. Hello, Nothing Fan. Hello. Oh, and you're all invited to the barbecue starting at 4. And then we'll walk over to the fireworks at like 9. Where was I gonna go next? Let's go into the Star Wars themed one. Chocolate chip cookies mixed with X-Lax. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure you could get assault charges for that. I could put something in it that makes him happier. What are you making for the... I think we're just gonna go to Costco and get like burgers and dogs. And then for this first one, since we're trying to get the community into socializing a little bit more, we're gonna just like front the costs of the barbecue and not ask anybody to contribute or bring anything. We're just gonna be like, just show up and we'll start building friendships, because we've been there for a while and people have come and gone, and we're just realizing that nobody's really made an effort, so why don't we? I don't know. So I don't know. Okay, wait. Then she hugged me, and she's been my BFF ever since. See, he's saying this like it was a problem, but this is how I won him over. As a British man, I knew what he needed was to loosen up and be embarrassed in public, and then everything else would be like good from there. Hello, anyone in chat? I kind of didn't read chat for 20 minutes. A little preoccupied. I'm at 9 miles going on 10. I believe I'm either 20 or 40 into the 10-mile goal, which is 100. If that doesn't confuse you at all to say it that way. Yeah, 9. Yikes. Did you really so yeah, we were pulling up in Ryan's dad's 4Runner, and I saw them. It was like 3 of them, Luke, Craig, and Benny. I think that was just the 3 of them. And I was like, I rolled down the window. I was like, hey guys, over here, guys. And as we got closer and closer, we were like right next to them. I was like, guys, in here, we're right here. And Benny was he looked like he wanted to melt into a puddle and just disappear. It was amazing. Frosted glass.
No, I might be.
$24.99. The thought of you embarrassing Benny makes me happy. I didn't even plan it. It just all overwhelmed me at the moment. One size $29.99. What's the price on this one? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's actually kind of like a funny...
Ma'am?
That wasn't for me, that was for someone else. Although I did look. How about making the special brownies? I made you some special brownies, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding, I don't condone that. We're just talking about how to win over the HOA guy. Okay, wouldn't you like automatically be slightly endeared to someone that brought you baked goods, even if you didn't want to eat them? It can't hurt. Ma'am, do you need help? He just won't know that he's the only one getting baked goods. I do need help. Thank you. Yes, I was, T. Cilantro brownies? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Of course. What? That's... I'm sorry. Sorry for my focus, but what? This is $44.99 for this little baby hoodie. This has been a strange conversational day. Blame it on the stream time change. Oh my. Price? No, can't see the price. I'm guessing, oh, here we go, $34.99. Just as I thought. I don't know if it's possible to win over the HOA guy. If it works for you, let me know. Okay. I will report back. Only thing, I need you guys to promise that if we make friends and they start coming into the stream, especially HOA guy, you cannot reference this conversation. I oftentimes will not tell people what I do so that I can tell funny stories. So if that wall gets broken, you guys have to be on my side. Otherwise, I can't tell funny stories anymore. When can I go back to bed? Probably a few hours. Blackmail. HOA and are having an alternative barbecue. Why would you go there when you can hang out with us? Hello? We need a code word. Okay, let's come up with a code name for HOA guy. Hoa! $16.99. I actually love that for like his and hers mugs. It's pretty cute. Muskrat. Ooh.
You not want it?
How about special brownie? How about chocolate chip cookie? How about bribery? Muskrat. I don't know why that's really funny to me. I think the word muskrat's actually really funny. Tiger Lily, I think she's here. She's been here. Where is your price tag? Sheriff? Isn't that a little bit more obvious? I have never had any bad experience with him. I'll just say that up front. I have not. Whoa. I am your HOA guy. Okay, what's my name? Oh, wait. Never mind. Touche. You'll never guess. That may be one of the dumber things I've said, at least today. We were just having a conversation about this. What store are you in? We are in the... I want to say Star Trader, but I think that's wrong. Oh, so sleepy. Emotional intelligence. Benny and I were talking, and I was telling him the intelligence I excel at is more emotional rather than intellectual. Star Trader. Oh, is it? It is. Okay. What's the little one? What's the little one that's that way with the pins and stuff? I was gonna say. $24.99. Work is really getting in the way today. Just checking back in. Looks like Star Trader. Yep. Emotional intelligence. Okay, normal lounge flies are about $60 or $80. Let's see how much this one is. It's 90. Probably because it has extra stuff on it. Was Baby Yoda just like an internet nickname, or is that actually referenced in The Mandalorian at all? Tomorrow landing. Go. Okay, gotcha. Hi, lady. 35. Grogu. So I know its name is Grogu, but I was wondering if Baby Yoda was ever, if that was just made up by the internet. Little green man store command according to the app. Oh, really? Excuse me. Yikes. I'm guessing this lights up because it has a little battery pack thing. Internet only. The child. Is it just me, or is Pedro Pascal popping up everywhere right now? The child, yeah, now I'm remembering. $44.99. What is a Pedro Pascal? It is. Oh my goodness, a onesie. I was like, is it 2 pieces? He's got a little hat. That is so cute. He is, but I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I don't have any issue with him. You know, when The Mandalorian first came out, like now I'm forgetting. He takes his helmet off and we see his face, I believe. And I like preferred when he just always kept the helmet on. Not because he's like gross or anything, but it just had this like really, what was it? What's the word? I like that he was so adamant about doing that. And so when he wasn't anymore, it was like, oh, I lost respect. I'm joking, kind of, but build your own lightsaber? Darth Vader saber. Vader saber. He does the voice. He's not in the suit. Interesting. Baby Christine. Kind of like how it's shocking when you turn the camera on yourself. How dare you? How dare you? This almost looks like a bridal veil instead, but just like a really dark one. Darth Vader bridal veil. I'm just imagining that now. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's tickling me. Who is it that said there's not that much Star Wars stuff? Isn't this mostly Star Wars stuff?
You have your back zipper open.
Oh, thank you.
You want me to close it?
That's okay. I don't mind. Thank you. They think I'm a TikToker. I heard them talking.
Too late now.
That's a really cute Jabba the Hutt. Actually, it's kind of creepy, but it's kind of cute. I will know. I read all of the chat over again after I finish the stream. I know everything. I think that may have been around the time that I kind of lost interest too, Mouse. Just kind of weird. I don't know. Although no, actually no, I finished it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think I was just weirded out by that. I am a person who loves Disneyland, but Disney as a company sometimes makes some whack decisions about things, personally. It's late to go to bed for the reread. It's late to go to bed for the reread. Oh. The reread. I got it. For later. Go to bed. It's... I was reading that completely wrong. It's late to go to bed. It's late go to bed. Abita. Laviosa. Thank you for subscribing. How's your day going so far? They stole this from me. The hand heart. Disney, I'm on to you. No one ever did a hand heart before I did. Ooh, sparkle. Well, not really sparkles. I feel like I've felt this way in the past. I feel like they kind of have done like a poor job on the Pride ears. I've never really seen one that I'm like, ooh, that is a well-constructed pair of ears. Maybe I just haven't been here for those, but like this is kind of cool, but it doesn't have any kind of bow, and it looks kind of a little bit cheap to me, and I don't know if they just kind of rush to bring things out. No offense, but I don't know. That's how I've always kind of felt about that. Because I'm always looking for ears that could be like next on the list. Hey Tron. Underwhelmed.
Emma, no. Put it back. Put it back.
Oh, that's cute. I love the like gathered part of the wrist or shoulder there. Hi Sonia. This can be yours for the low price of $44.99. Here's how much the difference is in the adult one. Oh, I forgot to show you guys a picture of In Pink when we did our In Sync parody kind of. Here we go, found it. I feel like I have to sneeze. Okay, it's more. Hold on. Sorry, I was gonna go sneeze in that corner, and then somebody ran in front of me and I didn't want to sneeze on them. Excuse me, sorry for sneezing so loudly on you guys. More ears. Always more ears. Wicked movie Crocs. Wow. Thank you, Dee. I will now show you the In Pink picture, if I can find it. I saved it recently because we were talking about it and I wanted to show it to you guys. I found it. Okay, it's kind of bad quality, but this is us at, I don't know if you guys have heard of Hume Lake Christian camps, and we were doing, it was a talent show. That's Katie on the right, and then I'm in the actual pink. That's us doing the bye 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 dance. So good. On my screen. I'm sorry. You could see the reflection that Christine talks with her hands even when nobody is technically looking at her.
She was like, because I was going to say, oh, we got that thing somewhere. Like,
That's what I do. I'm a physical communicator. Okay, we did a little bit of shopping. I've been to Hume Lake. It's in the Sequoia National Park. Beautiful place. Yeah, I've been there a bunch of times. That was our church's camp of choice. Jessica watching in the wings. Laura. I love that you just referenced that. I love that because Laura is paying attention. I appreciate that so much. Laura referenced the Jessica story of how we pranked my friend Les because that girl, he liked this girl Jessica at Hume Lake. It was actually at the junior high side. And we pulled that massive prank on him, and Jessica was the one that we pulled the prank on. Well, really it was Les, but it ended up being more on Jessica. Poor Jessica. She really didn't deserve that. I told my mom about that recently and she's like, Christine. And I was like, I know, I'm sorry. Kidneys are worth more. Oh. Let's do this ride. Paying attention to what? Me. You worked at Hume Lake? You did? My brother did the Joshua Wilderness Institute thing, which is a year program, and they get no media, like no phones, no TV, no music for a year, I believe. It's very, very, and then they like, it's kind of like a gap year sort of program. And they did a lot of like labor for the camp. So it was just a growing experience. He attributes a lot of his growth to that. Sequoia National Park, Hume Lake. No, I wasn't a PK. I was a TK. My dad was a teacher at a Christian school, but which had its own like bit of that type of thing, but it wasn't. Not a PK. PK stands for Pastor's Kid, FYI, if anyone didn't catch that. Hey, Jacqueline, hello. I'm very excited about my big vacation is coming up fast, and good memories and best wishes at Disney Cruise. Wait, you're going on a cruise? Shout out Jacqueline. No, Ashley, did someone jump it? Love that Joshua program. The building is amazing. I think it's such a cool idea. It would be even way harder now for kids because we didn't have smartphones back then. I don't think. I'm trying to remember when smartphones happened, but I don't think so.
Make sure your drive is a safe one. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
This might age me.
Hands,
Shoot.
arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And remember to watch your kids.
In junior high, which would have been like 1998 or 90, I think it was 98 or 99. And then I went between the years of 2000 and 2004 for high school camp. What did you do there? Oh my goodness, thinking back to summer camp, always having crushes on boys from the other churches. Always. Until I got a little bit older. Then I just had crushes on the boys from my church. I believe in you. Oh, you believe in, okay, I'll do it. If you want me to, I'll do it. Nice, right? What are you doing this summer? I'm trying to think if I'm doing anything different for the summer. I don't know yet. I was boy crazy, I get it. I mean, yes. That's Brian's favorite phrase to say to me is, I'm in love with every boy. Now I feel really old. Sorry, Jim. I spent a year doing video there, then 3 years as the staff RA. Cool. Video. Hume was such a cool program. It's really intimidating. It was intimidatingly big and epic and cool. That's where I did one of the scariest things I've done, which was the high ropes thing, or what is it called? It was like an adventure ropes course. And then at the end of it, they have you all roped in. And it's like bungee jumping off a cliff thing, or like a big rock. And that was terrifying, but also super fun. That's why there's men in complement. Wow. Dorm, not down. Oh, okay. Dorm. I was trying to figure out what down meant, but I got the RA part. I'm deathly afraid of heights, like paralyzingly afraid of heights, so. The falling isn't the scary part, it's the end, the last little bit that scares me. Thank you for subscribing. Glad to have you guys here. Let's do a conversation stir. Let's stir up the conversation. Okay. Chat. Let me think of a question for you. Oh, here's a good question. What did your parents or family or mentors, whoever is the main primary authority figure in your life, what did they want you to become, as in job, and did you do it?
Welcome everybody, this is Bert. To make sure your drive is safe.
Oz from Sunnydale. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Thanks for doing an afternoon stream. Hope you make it to 10 miles. You are helping me get closer to that. Let me see where we're at. Thank you so much, Oz, for supporting the stream, keeping it running, and keeping me running. A good person. Good answer. Did you do it?
And please, do not bump the car in front of you or stop on the track. Thanks. Have a fun drive.
I am floored at the support today. Like, what even in the world happened? We're at... Oh shoot, we're only $30 of tips away from 10 miles unlocking. So yeah, next stream is going to be Tuesday. They wanted me to be happy, and no. Okay, we don't like that question. Let's move on to another question. I have more. Oh, this is a good one. I'm going to ask you what the weirdest dream or nightmare is that you've ever had. Let us see into your weird brain, if you wish. And I'll tell you one I had last night. So, I had a dream. This is going to be laughable to some of you guys, maybe most of you guys. I had a dream that I knew how to fix something, but for some reason I was the only one who knew how to fix it, because I was some sort of like scientist. I don't know. This was really out of character for my normal dreams, and I was trying to keep it a secret that I knew how to fix this thing, but the like government or something like captured me and made me like stay in this like on lockdown, and I had to work on fixing this thing. Like I didn't have a choice. I couldn't get out until I was done. So apparently I'm gonna save the world. Forcibly. I have to save the world. I'll be partying. Oh, yep. I don't like that question. What was the last question? You don't like that question. They wanted me to be a rabbi, so I became a nun. I was on a boat and my crush was there and he punched me. Yikes, that could be read into. I dreamed that I tattooed a giant octopus on my stomach and felt a lot of regret in my dream. Oh my goodness, I would be so happy when I woke up from that. My family had a long history with the military. I was a Navy brat, but rebelled and went into the Air Force. Can you tell me the reasoning behind that? Like, did you do it on purpose to trigger them, or was it just your actual dream? A flight attendant, and no. Zombie Elvis came through my window. I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? As a child, I learned as an adult that he's a distant... Wait, what? Talk about dreams reading into reality. Were you planting a computer virus on the captured Martian spaceship? No, it was something mechanical or electronic that I knew how to like create the program to fix or whatever. Hey William, it's going well. The weather's actually quite comfortable. I never remember my dreams. Oh, I remember mine so much. I was so relieved when I woke up. Good thing I didn't get a tattoo of an octopus on my stomach. James Bond movies before you sleep. I watched a movie recently that probably played into that, but I'm not really sure how. It must have been a combination of things. I will have a great vacation ever I've had in my whole life, and my dreams come true, and good memories and best wishes. Would you rather? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you. Even an octopus tattoo on my face? Forgot to feed the fish and it grew huge and chased me around the house. I woke up really sweaty. Okay, wait. Has anyone ever woken up from laughing or crying? Because I've done both of those. I think I maybe have that thing where it doesn't completely paralyze you in your sleep, and you can actually, and I talk in my sleep too. I've been told I've had full-on conversations in my sleep. Yes, recently I had a dream where I was extremely abusive toward my dog. He got real spoiled after, oh my goodness, that's so... I wonder what the psychology is behind that, because of course you don't actually think that way. So, I mean, from what I know about you, especially with your reaction, I have dreams sometimes where I'm really angry at my sister, and I've realized it means I miss her. I swear in my sleep like a lot. Wait, do you swear in your waking life or just in your sleep? Because that would actually be kind of funnier. I laugh in my sleep a lot, and once performed a monologue the night before an audition. Oh my goodness, I love that. Oh no, Jacqueline. When I was 11, we took a trip to Air Force Academy, and when I saw the cadets marching to class, my dream was to join the Air Force from that time on. Huh. That's cool. So it was actually your dream. It just was against what your family would have planned for you. Woke up crying, but like happy tears. It reminds me of this nightmare I had where people were abusing a dog and there was a cop car down the street and I was running to get help but never could get, oh, I hate those ones. I mean, you can eat dinner and watch at the same time. I think what I'm going to do today is stream until about 5. We're going to watch Flag Retreat and then stream ending between 5 and 6, but we'll see. I have dreams that make me flail so hard that they wake me up. My body literally jolts. They say it's your spirit returning to your body after oh my goodness, astral projecting is such an interesting topic and scary at the same time. Have you actually... Okay, I haven't researched it enough to know exactly the answer to this, but that's something you can actually do. And I don't, well, I think. Or is that a thing that people believe you can do, but there's no proof? Sorry if this is an ignorant question, but I think I've heard, or maybe you have to kind of believe in different other dimensions to believe that. Not really. My parents were good about making our own decisions. That's good. So you were joking about the rebelling. Well, you were saying more like people, like they would, that's what they would have planned for you, but you had other plans. Oh no, so I didn't know what astral projecting was before Insidious. That was my first introduction to it. You took a full course in remote viewing. It is real. It does work as the, oh my goodness. I never remember anything. I have no idea what happens. I just know I feel like a fish flapping out of water. I jolt if I dream about falling or something with motion. Yeah, I get that when I first start falling asleep. We're in line for the Cars, what is the actual name? I can't think of it. My mind is like robot cars. Autopia. Whoop, whoop. I'm in Orange County, yeah. Yeah, Anaheim, California. I've had really like scary dreams my whole life. And Ryan finds them, he thinks they're really funny because up until recently I didn't really watch scary stuff, except maybe like Criminal Minds. And strangely, my like disturbing dreams have been less since expanding my viewing tastes. It was more like, I don't even know. Have I told you guys about the icicle spiking thing? I don't know if I've told you that one. Vroom vrooms, basically. he does. Show factor 1 million. I don't remember the bulk of the dream, except the main part was I was looking up at the edge of a rooftop and there were icicles facing down, like sharp, pointy icicles, and for just a second I was like I kind of like flew out of my body. Well, I saw the icicle falling toward my face, and then I flew out of my body and saw basically like myself get spiked by the icicle in the head. Where does that come from? I don't know. I always have nightmares about Tiger Lily. Those are my main nightmares now. I am Jacqueline. I had a dream I was walking my lab dolly up a hill. We reached the top. In the distance we saw an ugly wolf running toward us. I froze, yelled for Jesus, and it bypassed us and ran to another wolf. Oh my goodness. Oh, I totally had like inhuman spirit dreams where I've like called on God too. And I don't know what that actually is. It could just be like imagination, but if it's actually some sort of something evil seeping in, either way. Ryan's had those recently too. I don't really know where that comes from. How actually dare. Sorry, she baited me. I couldn't help it. What color is your lab, Deborah? Me too. I want like a dream psychologist. The terror road, we finally made it. Finally. Yellow, aw. My heart was beating so fast when I woke up, it was awful. But I'm in his hands. I love that that like came into your dream and then you fought it off. Then they went to someone else. Anyone ever had the dreams where you're running, you're trying to run, but you can't no matter how fast and hard you try? I do that with Gremlins scene where they're flying through the movies. Oh my goodness. What? I had a real life thing happen with my driving where it felt like those dreams where you can't, so you have those dreams where you're running from something and it's just about to get you, but you somehow get away. Even if you're going slow, it still can't quite get you, but it's going to. So I was a nanny to a 13-year-old girl when I lived in Northern California, and I was driving her to a program. I don't remember where I was driving it to, but I was on the freeway in the fast lane, and the car in front of me, the car in the 2 lanes over, but still ahead of me, started swerving and fishtailing really bad, and there was the center divider right next to the fast lane, so there was no place to really go, and it was swerving in between 2 lanes, like and like right next to, and I was not that far back, like a few car lengths, and I all of a sudden got this instinct of like, go, hit the gas. And I hit the gas, and immediately after my car passed that car, it fishtailed and went like bam and slammed sideways into the center divider. And it was like a nightmare that I had somehow survived. It was going to slam into the divider right in front of me. And I had this like weird instinct to just hit the gas right that moment. Isn't that, it's like a movie. Surviving hand game strong. Counselor told me once that things you can't deal with awake, you try to process in your dreams. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, well. Oh, swerving, not surviving hands. Oh, I could reenact it. But I wasn't the one fishtailing, they were. Do you want to hear another scary car story? I've told this one before, but I'll tell you again. It was probably, well, actually it wasn't the craziest car situation I've ever been in. Because I accidentally drove off a small cliff once, and that was really scary. That was the scariest thing. This one, I was driving with my friend Amanda, close to Maine, because we were doing a cross-country trip from Maine to California, and I was driving. Her like 1-year-old daughter is sitting in the back seat in a car seat, and it's like nighttime. I'm in the the far left lane, and I don't know exactly what happened, but I was very aware, so I'm super glad that I was not, you know, looking down for a second or anything. So I'm in the fast lane, far left lane, and this like car, I don't remember if it was an SUV or what, but it was a decent sized car, pulls out like perpendicular to the fast lane. So we're on this like highway sort of thing, and it pulls out like that and blocks the entire, it is stationary. It blocks the entire lane that I'm in. I was fortunately paying attention, and so I like swerve around it. And of course, because I had to swerve so fast, it made me start fishtailing. But Ryan has drilled into my brain so much to how to handle like fishtailing. And I don't know if that came into play or if it was like a Jesus take the wheel sort of situation, but the fishtailing was only momentary, and I like let off the gas and I just held, I just like steered into the swerves or like the flips, or not flips, but and then it like all of a sudden we were going straight and totally balanced and everything, and my friend Amanda was like, how did you just do that? And I was like, I don't know. But we were both like screaming because this car pulled out of nowhere, totally perpendicular to the lane. Skirt, skirt. Hand game strong. And a dream for real drove off it. And so it felt like a cliff. It ended up not being a cliff, but I did catch complete air in the car. I was in the air for one part, and then when it kind of slammed down, airbags went off. That was when I hit black ice on like a mountain road. Would you rather never use the bathroom again or never eat again? One of those sounds better than the other, so that's a pretty easy one. Thank you. Can I give you a small homework assignment? It's really easy. Small assignment. Can you double check that flag retreat is at 4:15 today? Or is it 4:30? Perpendicular hand game strong. Nope. Well, you're no help to me. Thank you. I think it's too early to hear the ghost. Too early and too loud. Your dog ate the flag retreat? How many accidents before? Okay. Someone's considered a bad driver asking for a friend. I think Ryan likes to joke that I'm a bad driver, but I haven't had any accidents or tickets in like 10 or 15 years. I used to be an irresponsible driver though. I used to speed, and that was when I was young and dumb. Now I'm super old and very smart. Thank you. What was your name? How many accidents before? Tip $20. Thank you. I think we're only 10 now away from, what's it called? 10 miles. 10 from 10, I believe. Our turn is a couple more cars. For the go. Okay. Oh, I will. You know something I don't? I'm trying to think of how many accidents. I've been in accidents where I wasn't driving though. So there was the one where I hit black ice and went over the edge. Oh, I had had a fender bender one where somebody pulled out in front of me. They were turning left in front of me, and I looked down at my phone, so it was totally my fault. That was a long time ago, though. But that was my fault. And then this one wasn't an accident at all. The one with the fishtailing, somehow we got out of that completely unscathed. And the same with the one where when I was nannying and had the girl in the car with me, and somehow I completely missed the guy slamming into the divider. That felt like a nightmare dream thing. Let's not use the old word. Wait, at what age am I allowed to start calling myself old? Would you rather eat salads or sweets? These are really, these questions are difficult because it's hard to know what I'd rather do, salad or sweets. No automakers make that much because my legs are so long. I think salads, probably. Can I have salads with candy on them? Or candy salads? At no age, 50? I remember I used to think 50 was old. I don't think that anymore. Salad with a sliced cheesecake. NB, thank you for subscribing. And a reminder, if you guys are enjoying the live Disney content, feel free to hit that subscribe button and like the video. It helps the algorithm and all that stuff. Helps the stream grow. 50 or 60, 80. That's my new number. I just thought I would feel older by now. Like, I'm realizing that of course, like, maturity has happened. I know, haha, but I still feel kind of like I did in my, like, 20s. Late 20s. I like the stream even though I don't. You like it even though you don't like it, or you liked it even though you don't like it? Legs are too long for this ride. I just have to figure out where to put them. Hold on, 2, 1, 2. I'm 71 and I'm not old yet. Yep.
Do not bump the car in front of you. Remain seated at all times. Once that car goes, you're good to go. Okay?
Thank you.
Good.
I'm going to drive with my feet. Isn't that what everybody does? Humble flex. Oh, my legs are too long for this ride. Hi, Azarius. I've had chronic fatigue for decades. I'm seeing a naturopathic doctor and she checked my testosterone. Apparently it's super low. Oh. I thought about going to a naturopathic doctor, so that's a good reminder. Also, isn't that so nice to find a solution, like a source of a problem? How do I fishtail on this ride? Oh, sorry, I'm having trouble folding my supermodel legs into this car. Tiger Lily, I love the way you frame things. Oh no. Let me just take my high heels off. Nope, still won't fit. everybody, pedal to the metal. We are not going 65 miles an hour. We're going 6.5 miles an hour. Woo! I'm waiting for them to bring electric vehicles to this ride. But then you won't have that awesome smell that everybody loves. I actually like it. I don't mind it at all. I know people are kind of not loving it, but I don't mind it at all. But I like weird smells. Like, I like the smell of sawdust, and I like the smell of paint thinner. But do I care that you find it interesting? Oh. I'm starting with some topical lotion and hoping it helps with my energy levels. If it does, hang on, gotta get this curve. There we go. Now I can just drive with my knee. Or kind of. It's not quite the same. You have to turn a lot more. You said, I hate being tired all the time. Yes. I'm bringing her flowers. If it does, I'm bringing, you're a naturopathic doctor. Speaking of flowers, I tried the orange flower water. I think that's what it's called, orange blossom water, orange flower water, Agua de Alazar, I can't remember, Alazar, I think. And you're supposed to take like 2 tablespoons is what I found online for like sleep. And whatever happened last night, I slept super hard. And I woke up at like 6 or 7 a.m. feeling very rested. But Ryan was watching me take it, and he rarely laughs that hard, but he was doing his I'm very amused laugh when I was trying to take it, because I was like, this is like drinking like water mixed with potpourri. It felt, the mouthfeel was like water. Of course it was blossom water, but when I was like talking and laughing, it was like the smell of potpourri, and there was no sugar in it or anything. So it was like just water mixed with like flour smell. And I was just like gagging, and Ryan was laughing really hard. And so I ate some like ginger, crystallized ginger, to have like a strong flavor to counteract it, and that helped a lot. I was like, Ryan, why is this so funny to you? He's like, I don't know, it's just really funny. Hi, Hassan. Oh, hey, NJ. I'm on the auto cars. Water, dead flower water. Ryan, very amused laugh. Not to be confused with his, oh, Christine. I don't get that from him very often. Look what the cat dragged in. Hello, Michael. Streamer is bilingual. Wait. Oh, the agua. I love it. I think I pulled a muscle in my neck from Canoe. I hope you're happy, chat. We have a laugh track at our house at all times. Probably 8 a.m. I may see if we have availability, mod availability for noon. Again, I might start doing more midday stuff, but we'll see. I'll check in with the mods. I'm not bilingual. I don't consider myself bilingual. No, I'm not. I took a couple years of Spanish in high school, and when I was in like kind of late college years, I worked at a bank that was primarily Spanish speaking customers, and so I learned some there, but thank you. But that was like enough to get by work-wise. Should have moved my leg from the other side of the... So awkward. I almost died. I know. So slow. Hey, Tobo. And they start heading over to Flag Retreat here soon. We'll take it easy. We'll do our Spanish lingo next time I see. Okay. Gringo lingo. They, my fellow coworkers call me Weta, which I believe means white girl or blonde girl. Because I was only, everyone else was Mexican that I worked with. So I think it was teasingly. Oh, hello. What's everybody up to this weekend? Lady of high esteem. That's what they told me. And I found out later it means idiot.
I normally never stay in line time.
All synonyms for white female person. Lots of drawing. Nice. Family fun day. Hit her with a ruler if she gets offline. Professor D. Teacher D. Tweedledee. I don't know why that was extra funny to me.
Okay, let's give me that.
Enjoy the only 2 days. Ooh, there's a drink spill. Where I don't have to work either job. Wow. Benny, do you need a vacation? We're going to an adoption event tomorrow to see Puddles and Primrose again. Oh man, how possessive do you get once you're like circling a choice and you're like, I think I'm sure. And then you're like, nobody better back off my animals. Primrose and Puddles are two pups that Juice is looking at. Adopting together, right? And are they siblings? Or are they just friends? I was gonna camp today, but instead I went to the pool. That sounds nice. Sunburn, that's not good. Did you wear sunscreen? Tweedledee? What does that mean to you? Wait, not like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I don't mean it as a verb, if that's what you were thinking. Everyone else back off or else. Yes. Fierce mama zone. Aw. Well, thanks for being here. I happen to love this chat as well. I just went straight through that group, but we all kind of saw each other at the last second. Steen circles kittens like a hawk. Oh, I saw a vulture yesterday on my run, and it was strangely not in the wildernessy area. It was right in the neighborhood, like down the street from my house. At first I was like, that's a large crow, because I just saw its back. And then it put its head up and I'm like, whoa. And it had the like red head and it was feasting on it, probably like a bunny or something. And then it flew up over my head when it saw me. They're pretty ugly. They are not siblings. They just met each other yesterday and are spending a few days together. And so far are getting along great. That's so cute. I'm really excited for you. You did not see, I saw a vulture. I was like, that's a big crow. Whoa, that's a really big crow. And then the head flung up and I was like, screaming baby. Okay, crying and screaming babies sound like tiny dinosaurs. If you hear it that way, you'll never hear it. You'll never unhear it. Whoa, she's tall. I know. It barely could fly that high. What do you mean? Why is that a lie? Why would I lie about that? I will take a picture next time, but it flew up over my head. And then it was up in the tree and I couldn't see it anymore. Like baby, yeah, little baby velociraptors. Angry velociraptors. Hang on one second. I think the baby dinosaur is coming. There it is. Oh, it looks tuckered out and hot. A vulture? A vulture? Wait, why are we having a hard time believing me? I will show you a picture of what I saw, even though this isn't what I took. Prim and puddles are so small they could be taken by an eagle. They're only 5 pounds. Babies. Can you show your face or no? Never. I can. Starbucks. I still have a drink in my bag. I have 2 drinks. Okay, I'll show you what it looked like. It looked like this. A turkey vulture is what it was. At first I just saw its back and I was like, crow. You believe me? Thank you, Christine. I accept. Trying to like see if I can stay out of the sun and do a little face chat. Hi. Oh, except I'm still in the sun a little bit. Let me see. Can't get the castle view in the background though. We get turkey vultures. See, I'm not lying. Why would I lie about this anyway? Can I pet that crow? Hey, it's my face. I'm a real person. I'm the Disney streamer Christine. True. I know what a vulture looks like. You did not see. Why won't you believe me? I don't understand. Also, I feel like I could probably catch it if I wanted to. I just have to lure it with some sort of meat. Oh, hello. Thanks. No, you're pretty. What's the new Pixar film? We're gonna go watch the flag retreat, which is at 4:15, but I'll go over there like 10 minutes. I'm gonna get my drink. It's so small. It's such a a short cup. But oh my goodness, it's still really cold. Look at the condensation. It's still so cold. I love it. Hey, rhymes with orange. See, the story just gets more and more likely. Rogue believes me. I don't know why they can't believe me. It's too small for walking? For all this walking? Oh, I have water in my bag too. Shout out Penguin. Penguin got this for me. Hi, Bimzoid. Cheers. This is the peach tahine something. I don't remember what it is. Tiger Lily's feisty. Are you gonna get so mad? I am so mad already. But I'm gonna get so madder. Hi, Julie. My pleasure. Thanks for joining me for today's stream. Hey, Ashley. Hey, girl. You're gonna stay there all night? No. So I'm gonna stream until between 5 and 6. I haven't decided yet. For sure the flag retreat, and then see what we want to do after the flag retreat. Either chill or, oh my goodness, this dog has sunglasses on and shoes. Oh my goodness, the dog has Crocs. Dog and Crocs. Oh my word. What? Dog and Crocs. What? I love it so much. Okay. Okay. It's Friday. Oh, okay. You're just letting all this steam off. The sunglasses is so stylish. I'm starting to get that like overwhelmed, not nauseous feeling, but slightly overwhelmed wow feeling from today's stream. Just a little bit. Stay until it gets dark. Today is the longest day of the year. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I will not be doing that, but that is good to know that it's the longest day. That just means it's getting shorter from here, and that always makes me a little bit sad. Overstimulated? Probably, yeah. Nice and windy today. I'm gonna kill about 8 more minutes and then I'm gonna get a spot for flag retreat. Hopefully that's good timing. Queen Elizabeth? Wait, are you being serious? I know, I love the super late days. Oh, I accidentally led that person up the wrong way. Got him. Ooh, that's a decent sized line. Whoop. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. He is loving his new commute. He's super happy. Oh, you're okay, Rhymes. Oh, they canceled the fireworks? Tricked him. My favorite thing. Sunrise is 3:40. What? I know they're long days, but that seems really, really, really early. Wait, Cynthia, how do you know Queen Elizabeth? I feel like maybe I'm adding confusion, so I'll move. Contributing confusion. and watch the train leave. Oh, where you are. Sorry, I thought you were trying to say our sunrise, and I was like, wait, what? Let's go look at pickles by the market house. Oh, we could do that. Do you want to see if they have the special flavor pickles? Oh, wait, has he gotten to say hi to the dog? I'm super jelly if that's the case. Oh, guests. In the southern hemisphere, it is the opposite. Today was the least amount of daylight. Wait, Monarch, where are you? What is your home address and your social security? Do you have that? Your number? And your mother's maiden name. That's all I'm asking. Birthday on Wednesday. Okay. Oh, pickles on top. I will try. I have every intention to do that. It's just if my brain can trigger that reminder. Mint pickles. I would be a bad cop. HPX! Oh, hello! What doing? By the way, I totally got your text, and I've been responding to it in my head for a while. Basically, I would love to chat soon. Yeah, I probably would be a bad cop. I'm not nearly intimidating enough. License and Miranda rights. Oh, I mean, I don't have to. You're arrested. Go to jail. Do not collect 200. And then be like, okay, this is just a warning. Bye. And then that's it. That's all I would do. I'd be the nicest cop ever, because I would let people go. Pickle question for you.
Sure.
Do you guys have any special flavors, or is it just standard right now?
No, this is just a regular dill pickle.
Okay, I've been hearing that there might be a different flavor somewhere.
They do have a spicy pickle.
Okay.
It's with it's like a Tapatio brand.
Okay.
I've seen it at the fruit cart that's by the Rivers of America, you know, in front of Big Thunder Mountain.
Oh, in front of there? Okay, I'll check there.
There's
Cool.
a fruit cart there.
Okay.
They also sell like turkey legs.
Okay, cool. All right, thanks for the info. Okay, but not here for sure. Got it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so when you saw the different flavor Tiger Lily, did it say the Market House one would have it? Excuse me? What? Happy Friday. She knows about the pickles. Yeah, because the other cast member was like looking at me like I was crazy for thinking there might be a different flavor. You're the crazy one. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I have a pickle question for you. I knew you guys would like that. At least one person. Ooh, good timing. Okay, Penny. Well, now you have me all like paranoid. Never speaking again. Here we go. Is anyone sitting right here? Okay. even worse for me reading that. Oh, I can't look up and see the flag until it's lower. But that's okay. I wanted a side view so I could see the musicians and the musicians. Gosh, you walk fast. Did I yawn? Oh.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hi.
In just 15 minutes, the Disneyland Band and the Denver Dams will lead our inspirational flag retreat celebration. You're invited to gather in Town Square for this patriotic ceremony, beginning in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Thanks, Cynthia. You're so sweet. I just rewatched this one movie. I'm trying to remember what the name is, and I'm wondering if you guys have seen it too, and if you like it. It's called... I can't remember. Hold on, let me look. Hello, Robert. Thanks for the flower and the strawberry. Oh, thank you. Hi.
It's so funny. I was watching your stream earlier when I was in
Oh, really?
Nice.
Nice. Aw.
Awesome. Yeah.
What was your name?
Michelle.
Michelle.
I'm Purple Flying Armadillo.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I usually ninja watch, though. I
That's
have met
fine.
you once before.
Yeah.
I'm the lady that told you sometimes I fall asleep to
Oh,
your
yeah, and I was like, how dare you?
Anyway, I just want to come over and say
Oh,
hi.
nice to see you again.
You too. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Thank you, Tiger Lily, for Picklegate, and thanks in advance for you are most welcome. We are so close to 10 miles. What's he saying? I can't stop laughing at, I got a pickle question for you. Oh, we really are looking for pickles. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to find, what did we just watch? Who even knows? It's a movie about a TSA agent on Christmas Eve, I think. I'm excited for you. I do not want to go running. You can go running with me too. Our runs, our exercise is linked, so you're gonna have to. This is called Carry On. That's what it's called. It's on Netflix. I just rewatched it. And then I couldn't help but think about how Benny said it really triggered him because he actually knows about like flight and tower and operations things. It's awful. Wait, I was wanting to talk to you about why it was so triggering to you, but we can do it next time we talk. Turkey vultures eat carry-on. Turkey vulture was eating something fluffy. Not sure what it was. Oh, paddleboards. I was trying to figure out what that reference was. That was how HPX fell in the water. He says that I pushed him, but I did not. He fell fair and square. It's like them doing a movie in a cupcake store and then making the cupcakes with cement and the frosting made out of glass. Well, I feel like at the very end of it, with all of the like procedures being ignored and them letting the flight take off, even with like the threat on board and being like, yeah, we trust this guy to randomly defuse a bomb with a nerve agent. Like, it seems like they were breaking tons of different protocols. But I don't know. I did not fall. You fell in the water, sir. You fell in the water. Remember you called it poop water? Because there had recently been a leak at the, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Where do they store a waste, some sort of waste leak? What is that called? Protocols are overrated. We don't need that. Pushed him in the water with the sharks. I don't know if there were any sharks in there. It was kind of like a little removed area with all the boats and stuff.
And then you can also, when you're back there, you can kind of get a little bit of the
It lost all credibility is when they showed them lining up the runway 24 and then showed it getting airborne off of 06. Like, am I right, Christine? That's what I am. You were right.
Because then after the fireworks, you can
I remember that being upsetting to you. But is that the only thing? That's probably the only thing. ATC ASMR. You would be surprised what was swimming. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Casey Cat, you just pushed me over the edge mentally. I'm just kidding. You just unlocked the 10th mile of my run tomorrow. What in the actual world is going on? Casey Cat, thank you for the $20 tip. It says, thanks for the flag retreat and everything else you do. Thanks, Casey Cat. So sweet. Septic tank. There was some sort of septic leak into the water, and that's why HPX was calling it poop water, even though it was clean by then. You just pushed her over the edge mentally, much like she pushed me over the paddleboard physically into poo water. He fell in. He doesn't want to admit it, but that's what happened. It's okay, HBX. It's okay. We can't all be balanced all of the time. And it was your first time trying paddleboarding. And didn't you say you wanted to do it again after that? So you must have had a good time. Yeah, how could you push me over the edge like that? I will sue you. Oh, hello, Dressy Spider. Oh, I know, Tobo. Once I was starting to say that, I was like, oh, people are going to think I'm going there. I realized that my phrasing was wrong, but I didn't want to correct it once it was already said, because it was already said.
That makes sense, so I should definitely go over to California and get some.
But now we've called it out. He just felt because he was looking up at a vulture. Oh my goodness.
They've got a like a hard cider. That's pineapple hard cider. So it's like a sparkling pineapple drink with pineapple
that sounds good.
sorbet and crispy coconut on top. And a pineapple wedge.
Too much.
It's delicious. It's like an ice cream float with no dairy in it.
Too far.
So you don't have to take the pills. Fantastic.
5 minutes till flag retreat. Yeah, I want that part. Ooh, with like a coconut soft serve.
I don't like the flavored things usually, but pineapple. Are you going to stay on this side, or are you going to come over to the other side for better together? You're going to do better together. You know where I stand, right? Right in front of 5 and Dive. Just like here, how they block the road off for the parades, they do the same thing right there. So if you want to come over, yeah. It's at this time of day, it's under the tree. All of that's under the shade. Because I did the 2 o'clock a couple weeks ago. I'm like, it is sunny. I like the 5 o'clock better because the purple tree.
Good afternoon, everyone. In just a few minutes, the Disneyland band will arrive in town.
Hungry for some sweets? Some pineapple sweets?
Celebration featuring the Dapper Dance.
Mmm.
Join us in Town Square for this patriotic ceremony. We extend a special
Who else wants some pineapple cider? So I thought it summer where I crave Mexican food. It all started from you. I'll cook for you. I will absolutely cook some Mexican food for you. And you can either have it here or I can ship it to you. It is a grown-up cider, Benny. It is. I think she even said pineapple hard cider because cider here wouldn't necessarily mean, depending on the context, if it's a neutral context, it doesn't necessarily, it could be like apple cider. But if you're in like a brewery and they say cider, it's obviously adult cider. Benny is referencing how when he met my parents for the first time, he came and like stayed, Ryan and I came up and stayed with my parents, and Benny stayed and we did a bunch of like family stuff together. So cute. Anyway, Benny was like, hey, I want to get like a beverage, like a bottle of something that's like customary for me to do, just as like a thank you for letting me stay here thing. And I was like, oh, well, my parents don't really drink, but you could get them some like cider. They would like that. I think I even said apple cider. I think I said apple cider. I don't remember. So he brought them hard cider and they opened it and I was like, wait, that's alcohol. And Benny's like, yeah, it's cider. Is that not what you said? Like, I was confused that you said they don't drink alcohol, but then you said cider, but I was trying to do what you told me. So my parents, who do not drink at all, Benny brought them alcohol. And my dad was like, well, I guess we gotta drink this now. And so he invited like my brother-in-law and my brother over. And then they sipped on it together. But my parents don't drink at all. He forced it on them. My wife's American and I too get confused by the non-adult cider. Okay, I guess it's just like a difference between the way that we term things, define things. They just followed instructions. No, if you look on the actual thing, it says cider. Sparkling cider or apple cider. Yep. And now my dad only drinks cider and nothing else. The only other time my dad drank alcohol that I know of is when he was in Israel with his brother. And they went to some like back in the up in the boonies in the hills or something, to some place to get food, and they were the only ones there, I think. And the owner came over and was just really trying to give them like a good experience, and so he brought them some kind of unknown liquor, and he was like, you have to just shoot it. And I'm just like, I don't know why it's the funniest thing thinking of my dad taking a shot, because it's so counter to anything I've ever seen from him. And they weren't like getting lit or anything, but he said it was very warm.
Oh yeah.
My parents, who don't drink, brought back candies from Europe with alcohol in them, and I had to, oh my goodness, I love that. What? We got all kinds of cider, ginger beer, root beer, most likely ginger ale carries 1%. Wait, does it? Ginger ale has alcohol? Wait, that can't be. Sparkling ciders for kids' cups on New Year's Eve. Yep. Hello from Fresno. Hello. Hey G White, we love your content. We'll be in August. Oh, hopefully I'm streaming and we can say hi if you're comfortable with that. My parents both grew up in Reedley. So pretty close. 1 minute. Here we go. It's getting quiet. But thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, and otherwise I'd be really lonely and bored talking to myself. The peach drink has been fully consumed. Now he enjoys a Guinness. Nice IPA.
Good afternoon, everyone. We proudly invite you to gather in Town Square as together we celebrate America.
Yeah, I spent most holidays up in Reedley area because that's where a lot of my family lives. Welcome, NJ. Thanks for being here and watching with me. Actually, this is a good time to do a little preface of the flag retreat. It's a time where we get to honor our past and present military. So keep in mind, while there are always things going on in our country and the world that may not be great, we can still honor and appreciate the people who have sacrificed their time and life to help make our country what it is. So this is appreciation. And also, you guys are more than welcome to let us know in the chat who you know, family, friends, yourself, that has been in the military or is in the military and what branch, so we can thank you. That would be awesome. Thanks, Tiger Lily. I feel like I've done better other times, but Rogue. No. No.
It's our pleasure to welcome the Dapper Dans as they join us in a tribute to our grand old flag. You're a grand old flag, you're my flag, flag, flag,
magnificent words ever written about our great nation.
Originally composed as a poem in 1893 by Catherine Lee Bates, these words were set to music and transformed into one of the most beloved patriotic melodies of all time. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, forever waves of rain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, our generous
Today, the Disneyland Resort Security Honor Detail is honored to follow in that tradition and lower the flags for the evening until the rising of the new dawn. Let us observe the retiring of the colors.
I didn't mean for my ears to be in there.
On the guard. Oh.
We are proud to salute all veterans and all who currently serve in the United States Armed Forces. To those of you who have joined us today, on behalf of the Disneyland Resort, we sincerely thank you for your honorable service to America. and join us in the singing of our national anthem, the Star-Spangled Banner. Please remain standing for the folding of flags. Forefathers bequeathed these gifts to all Americans. May they continue to live on in the hearts of our children, and may these United States of America endure through all generations as the land of the free and the home of the brave. To close our ceremony, please join us in singing a love song to our nation. God bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains
That the chat is friendly and respectful when we do the flag retreat. I appreciate that a lot. Sorry. I'm just the conduit. It's really Disney that's upholding this tradition and ceremony. I think it's really cool that they do this to remind us that there are men and women who have sacrificed sometimes like the ultimate gift to their country, their life, and we need to honor that. And I love that they do that. So yeah, teamworks makes the dream works. $4.35. Okay, let's see what other mischief we can get up to. Just a conduit? Oh, well, I mean, I just feel like I can't really take credit for that. I mean, I think the thing that makes it so special is it's like seeing all these, this is the thing that gives me goosebumps, like what Tiger Lily was saying, seeing all these people from different walks of life coming together around the flag, and probably most of them don't know each other, if any of them, but they've all like had a commitment to the country and help make it possible for us to have the freedoms that we do have today. So it kind of, it's like, man, you guys are pretty special.
We gotta get them down.
No, I said what?
And again, it doesn't matter what your political leanings are. I don't think it matters to still appreciate the people who have contributed to your freedoms. Vultures. I've never seen one. Well, no, I have. I've seen one flying, but I've never seen one up close like that. Unifying, totally, because we do all have so many differences in political leanings and beliefs and morals and all of that. So it's such a neutralizing, to me, seems neutralizing. Maybe it isn't for everybody, but I know. Same, Tiger Lily. Oh, I think I just hit 10,000. 10,000 steps. Yes, the families as well. Agreed. Oh, do they not? I kind of just assumed a lot of people do the flag retreat because it's something that Disney does, but I feel like it's one of the like actual meaningful things that I get to do here at the park. Not that the other stuff isn't like, doesn't have meaning, but not like that. Yeah, no politics. We're not talking politics. This is not political. Just appreciating fellow humans. Oh, my father-in-law's family is from Reedley. Oh, Dinuba. Dinuba, I think, is where we've been getting together because we have some family in Dinuba. That's so funny. Or, like, cool, I guess. Oh, hi, ear shadow. I know, I saw that. It was coming through. Gotta hide the ear shadow. Not sure if your family knows them, but everyone seems to know each other in that area of the world. The Collin family, I can ask them. My parents, we're curious just because both my parents have a German Mennonite background, and I think that's pretty relatively common in that area. So I'm curious if that's something you're familiar with. Hello, Ride Tracks. Happy Friday. Should we check wait times and see what we should do next?
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please hold and watch your step as you choose your trusty seat. You're welcome to stand in between two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten your seatbelts around the child freely.
Wait, really? That's awesome. Aww. Oh, I did not like that. Hang on, let me fix that a bit. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, sounds good. Why are you being like that? Little Gimbal? Why you do that? The canoes again? I think I'm good for today. Oh, drive home safe. I was wondering what that meant. Thank you for clarifying. Okay. Hold on. Exactly, Carla. I feel like with a lot of things, like political beliefs, it's really easy for like the left to attack the right as a whole, or the right to attack the left as a whole, but people are individuals. It's not just a like lump sum of a group. And I think if you start talking to individuals who maybe have different opinions or beliefs as you, you can really start to relate better rather than thinking of a big group of people that you disagree with. And I just feel like that's what's so cool about the flag retreat is you see those individuals who have been so helpful and so generous with their time and energy. And so seeing those individuals just personalizes it to me. I'm trying to figure out where we're going next. I don't know why I'm aiming back here. We did just do jungle. Let's see. I think my gimbal's angry. Maybe it's hot. Vulture believers. As far as I can tell, there's only one Vulture disbeliever in my chat. Might as well get on Small World. Yeah, maybe. Thunder? Let me see what Thunderline looks like right now. I was looking at Vulture. What else do we have here? There we go. Let's refresh that. Ooh, my ears are starting to hurt. Should we have some mustard as some electrolytes and we'll pick me up? Little mustard snack. Okay, Mansion is 35, Pirates is 35. Big Thunder's 35. Space Mountain, Star Tours, Tiana, Who, Mustard, and Pepsi together. What holes does it have? It has no holes. Since I rarely do this, because I'm always like, the line doesn't make sense to me, I will make it make sense today. The line doesn't seem worth it to me, but I'm going to make it worth it today. We're gonna go on Peter Pan. It says 30-minute wait. I think that'll be our final ride of the day. Take a flight through London. And then peace out. Peace out of here. The line is lining. It's giving 30-minute wait time. Unreliable narrator to start. Why would I lie about seeing a vulture? I don't know what I would lie about, but in a way, I'm kind of hoping for something to happen while I'm on my run, so I actually have more stories to tell you. Like, I would love to see a mountain lion and live through it and not get attacked. That would be a really cool story. I would love to see some more rattlesnakes. That'll happen more in the summer. I would love to get bit by a rattlesnake and then try to survive out in the boonies. That last one was a joke. Why would you lie about dog sledding? I still want to do that. Can I at least get you a slushie for the yeah? I didn't see that. Sure. Mustard on, ooh, if I'm stopping to take the time, yes, mustard on salted pretzels is like chef's kiss. Actually, as a kid, I used to do mustard, ketchup, and animal. Oh my, I was not okay. Who hurt you? Rattlesnakes? No. That's just a thing here. Not in the like neighborhoods necessarily, although sometimes. But yeah, I've seen a lot of them on my runs. Fight it back, assert dominance. I read recently what to do if you get bit by a rattlesnake, and like really you should just call 911. But if you can't, then you have to get yourself out of there. But they say even if you have access to like try to suck the poison out, you're not supposed to do that because it can actually, oh, I forget what it was. It can cause more problems basically. Blue raspberry, wild cherry.
As you choose your trusty steed.
Wild cherry.
You are more than welcome to stand in between two horses.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child only.
Please.
Please fasten the safety strap around.
Has anyone here been bitten by a rattlesnake?
If their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups.
Or a black widow?
Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
Watch out for skunks. Oh my goodness. We had a lot of skunks at our old place. I haven't seen a single skunk since we moved to our newer place. A Disney dad and love to sew. Thank you for subscribing. No, I totally want to go to Alaska and do dog sledding. I don't know if I've been to, no, I don't think North Carolina. I live in Arizona desert. We have diamondbacks. Is that not what we have? I'm not sure. That's a type of rattlesnake, right? By the way, thanks Disney Dad and Love to Sew for subscribing. And if you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to hit that subscribe button if you enjoy live Disney content. And please hit the like button on the video. It helps the algorithm recommend the channel to more people. Skippy? Wait, do you know? The one with the short tail? What happened to its tail? I ended up by a black widow. Was not great. A few days ago while I was feeding my sheep, I put my hand on a baby. Wait. Did it bite you? Atomic caterpillar? It's like battery acid. I'm not sure if you have Diamondbacks. Oh. Wait, where am I? Is it Red Rose? I'm guessing Red Rose is where you're taking me. You're leading me. I don't recommend this channel that you have to. Like you have a choice.
Please remain seated or standing and supervise your children. Enjoy your ride.
Oh wait, I missed. Oh yeah, you need a vacation. Yikes. Edelweiss across from Matterhorn. Oh, you're wrong. Shoot. It didn't bite me. We were both very startled. Oh, when you said you got bit by a black widow and then said it wasn't that great or it wasn't great, and then you said you touched a baby rattlesnake and said it wasn't great, I associated that as, I assumed that was a bite as well. Whoop. Excuse me. I've only been rattled at by a couple of rattlesnakes. One was a baby and it sounded like some sort of bug buzzing, and it sounded really, really dinky. And then most of the rattlesnake encounters I've had, they have not been coiled or rattling at all. They've just been kind of chilling there, and they don't seem super bothered. I did have to, a couple, like a biker and I had to, with a stick, pick up a baby rattlesnake that was just laying across the path, and we couldn't get around it safely. And it looked totally dead. I thought it was totally dead. I don't know what it was doing. But as soon as we actually started handling it, it was alive. Oh my goodness, brown recluse, that's so awful, terrifying. I would rather encounter a snake than a spider any day. I'd rather be bit by a snake than a spider. I'm not sure if I know enough about snake bites to say that, but I think I prefer rattlesnake bite to black widow or brown recluse. Little babies. Little babies. Cute. I was just playing all along, play dead. Hi, Heavenly Wave. What's going on? Got bit by a human. You said 4478. Okay. We'll mute. Not to worry. Thank you for the reminder. Hi, Kurt. 1 second. Oh, jumping. Ew, 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 ew. No. Name is Robert. No, no. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so cute. Look, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. What in the world? That's very cute. I'm going to grab 2 straws so I can replace one halfway. Actually, let me just stay here for a sec. Pew, pew, pew. This is... Oh. You are... Grab some mustard. I don't do that anymore. I know I joke about it, but I haven't done that in a long time. Not since like high school, maybe college. 2276 window 9. What are you even talking about? Well, somebody left their blanket. Real quick taste test. I'm gonna add some mustard to this. A wild cherry. I'm guessing this is like the Coca-Cola flavored one on top. It's just like an icy. That's yummy. Thank you, Tiger Lily. You forgot your blankie. You guys mind dropping some gems in the chat to thank Tiger Lily for the gift? And also, I don't know if we did that for Benny earlier. Can we drop gems in the chat for both? It's very foamy and light. Foamier than I expected. Excuse me. Good, Heavenly Wave. The last few years have been a little bit sporadically interesting, but the last few weeks and months have been big improvement. So I'm very thankful for that. They did the Coke Mouse special for you. Wait, really? Is that not normally on there? For not me. They thought it was for you. So it wasn't for me.
What?
I'm gonna be so extra sweet today. Oh, he turned toward us. Creepy. I'm gonna have freezer burn inside my brain. Oh, they didn't do it last time. Oh, interesting. How rude. I'm gonna do Peter Pan and then I'm gonna call it a day for a stream. Brain freeze in a cup. Normally, like, ices have the bigger straw, so it kind of surprises me they don't have a slightly wider straw. I know, APC. I didn't stream this morning though, so surprise! This was the plan though, to start at noon. Because I noticed that there was getting a little bit more saturation with streamers in the morning and the night for Fridays, but not as much in the middle of the day. So why not come and fill that void a little bit? And I've met so many new people because I don't usually stream at this time. Yeah, dumb paper straws, ruining my life. Are they regular straws or are they thicker straws, Carly? Oh, Alberta, stop. My phone. I don't use the glasses. Looking a little sad. Oh, gotcha. Thicker for smoothies and milkshakes. Paper straws are yuck. I agree. You get all soggy and you don't know if you're sucking up paper or drink. Chris, yes. Oh man, my brain. It burns. It hurts. Best time to go to Disneyland? Like, time of year? I don't feel like it's super crowded yet, personally. Harry Potter, the scar. The paper straw. soaked in whatever you've been sipping. Snack for later. Well, this is direct sun exposure. I feel like my phone's gonna overheat.
Dad, what did the time say?
I feel the sugar going straight into my veins. I've lowered my sugar intake, and so I feel it a lot more now when I have like straight sugar. Time of year, yeah. So I feel like a little bit after, okay, sometime between end of the, like beginning of the year and spring break. A little before spring break is a good time to come because they don't have the spring break crowds yet. But also right after Christmas is when they do a lot of refurbs on rides. So you don't want to come right after unless you don't really care as much about certain rides. You should be able to see ahead of time what rides are going to be out of commission. But if you're not super picky about rides, right after Christmas is a really good time. Or like right after the New Year. I know, Ride Tracks. It's actually kind of cool. I stopped eating so much like candy because I'm a straight sugar type candy girl. Like not as much like chocolate and that type of thing. I'm more like gummies and chews and stuff like that, which is pretty much just sugar. But I've really gone away from that.
100%.
And like my skin has cleared up. And it wasn't super bad before, but it's like better than it really ever is. So, and that's the main thing I've changed. And if I binge on candy again, my skin breaks out. Chocolate is delicious. Mikey likes. Me too, Kurt. Pastries? Oh, well, pastries might be my favorite food group. I feel like candy is something different. I love candy. I love pastries. Pastries is the best of everything. OD'd on gummy bears? Probably. That'd be a way to go. Oh, she makes fudge and chocolate covered peanut butter balls. Which are both candy. I'm shielding it from the heat. Oh no, cringe line. Yes, oh my goodness, they're hilarious. Did everybody just get together and make that hilarious, or were those actual reviews? I can't remember. Too much sugar-free will do that. Should I read that in line? Cringe line, the sequel to Picklegate. Let me see if I can look this up. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they need to come down.
I found one that's labeled CUNHE double hockey sticks, Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. Oh my goodness, this is a really, really long one. Okay, hang on. I gotta like reorient my grip on this. How do I want to hold this? Hang on. Okay, it says...
Well, we have to go back around. So you're good.
It was my last class of the semester and the final exam was worth 30% of our grade. After a late night study session, I felt confident, but I had to decide between sleeping in or cooking breakfast. My eyelids chose sleep. My stomach later regretted this decision, and after several uncomfortable stomach growls, I finally decided to make a quick stop at the campus bookstore and grab a snack. Can you guys hear me okay? Hi Cammie, welcome back. As long as you guys can hear me, I'll keep reading, because I'm being a little bit quiet so I don't bug people. Okay, thank you. Since the semester was ending and everyone was going home for the summer, a lot of items were on sale, including snacks and candy. Being in my hungry state, it felt only logical to pick the largest yet least expensive candy in order to get more bang for my buck. And there they sat, 2 bags of Haribo sugar-free gummy bears, buy one get one free. What a deal, I thought naively. I would eat 1 bag before my test and 1 bag afterward. As I walked to class, I gleefully chewed on those abominable little swear words, unaware of the utter mayhem that would soon unleash upon my poor rear. I'm having to edit this a little bit. I sat down at my desk as the professor informed us that due to issues with cheating in the past, restroom breaks would be prohibited until the completion of the exam. Oh my goodness, this is a perfect store. I'll give you 10 minutes to use the restroom now. This will be your last chance. Any takers? The demon bears had not released their unholy necromancy upon my stomach yet. So in the moment of ignorant foolishness, I remained seated, still munching on those miniature bear-shaped bombs. This is so good. Okay, thanks for the feedback. After the students wise enough to take the professor's offer had returned, the professor handed out the test. I was 6 questions in when it happened. It started subtly at first, almost like a slight tingly sensation in my lower abdomen. I thought nothing of it, assuming my intestines were just doing their thing. Little did I know that my intestines were trying desperately to warn me of the horror that was on the horizon. By question 9, it happened again, but this time was followed by a sharp pain, as if those infernal hellions had orchestrated an attack on my colon. I thought to contain the groan that tried to escape my lips. It was at this point I began to panic. Something was going horribly wrong. And I needed to get through this test before it got any worse. By question 14, this is about the Haribo sugar-free gummy bears. This is just one story. By question 14 was my worst fear was upon me. The Satan bears, burning hot, liquidy, dark magic, crashed against, well, there's a lot of graphic, like a tidal wave. I was able to close the hatch just in time, but those relentless toxic bears beat against it like orcs breaking down the doors of Helm's Deep. I knew I wouldn't be able to so much as shift in my seat without risking a breach. I'm talking to you guys. I kept fighting for my exam, clenching with all my might, beads of sweat rolling down my neck. Suddenly, a loud gurgling war cry came from my belly, and the entire class lifted their heads. Oh no, this is too good. Oh my goodness. At this point, nothing mattered except expelling this ungodly presence from my bowels. With 15 questions left, I promptly wrote C for every answer and ran out of the classroom. My professor yelled something, but I was too preoccupied with the volcanic eruption that needed to take place before I could find sweet, sweet relief. I burst into the restroom like a Kool-Aid man, and behold, the handicap stall was empty. Sun rays from the adjacent window shone upon it as if it were a gift from God himself. It took me less than 5 seconds to undo my belt buckle. Hold on, this is getting graphic. Let me skip a little bit. Something about floodgates opened, liquefied souls of an entire bag's worth of gummies. Cried. Watery abyss below. After 30 more minutes of this, I immediately went home, dug a hole in my backyard, and burned the remaining bag of gummy bears.
That's all I want.
I leave with this. Do not, I repeat, do not eat these spawns of Satan. Not only did they cause me to fail my final test, but the anguish I experienced is something I wouldn't wish upon anyone, not even my worst enemy. The only place these godforsaken hell bears belong are buried deep below the earth's surface. The end. That's an Amazon review. An Amazon review of the Haribo gummy bears, sugar-free.
Just waiting.
I hope you have first-time viewers. I'm the author. That was me.
Yeah, we're going inside now, I think.
No, it's just the nature of the sugar-free gummies. These specific, I don't know if they're just these specific ones. Yes. I think it happens maybe when people eat a whole bag. Like maybe you can have a couple.
Right here, now I have a different answer. Right here now.
Count it out later. Just slip over right here now.
Amazonian review. Sugar free. Is that annoying you, Chop? I'm just getting here, and it's a good thing I'm a regular. Speaking of regulars, it is about to not be a regular day for Disney Mama. Am I right? Can we get some birthday hype in the chat for Disney Mama? Drop those birthday emojis. Welcome in. Aspartame, sucralose, etc. Then kiss that peach goodbye. Oh, yikes, ride tracks. Oh, is it belated? Or is it happy early? Shoot, I messed up. You're officially 21? Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, close one. Well, happy belated birthday. And I hope you had a lovely day and month so far. No, they're just catching up to their group. Pretty little area. Unlike the princess tied up inside this ride, I am free as a bird and going to fly into the weekend. I hope you all have a great one. And thanks again. Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely weekend. Hi, Antonio. The person standing behind me is giving me stressed out energy. He's like kind of jerking around and like looking everywhere. I'm not sure why. It's stressing me out. Also right up on my backpack, which is my favorite. Very cool, tight. Yeah. He's itching to get out of this line. I love how both of you guys said that. Okay, service. Excuse me. Observe, don't absorb. How? So close. It's making me realize how I'm feeling a little bit done, but also I'm just kind of, I don't get it. I know I said I was going to do this ride, and I still want to, but this line is going more slowly than I expected, so I might step out. I think I am going to step out. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, I'm fine, but I think I need to leave right now to not absorb these feelings. So I am going to do something else. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to scoot past you guys. I'm so sorry. Pulling out. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay. Thank you. Just goodbye, you. Thank you. Sorry. Excuse me, guys. I'm sensing my limits, so I'm leaving before I get to that point. Get a free Slurpee and then bail. Yep. Isn't that what I should have done, Canoes? Okay. Thank you. Caught you by surprise? Wow. A little birdie may have given us a heads up, is all I'm gonna say. Trying to find it opening.
Because they changed it from snow.
There we go.
How scary is it?
I know that that's like, you know, cultural and stuff, but this guy does not have that reason. Bathroom emergency, and everyone will clear real fast. The mustard snack. Okay, are you actually leaving, Rogue? I can never tell. Yeah, I went on Peter Pan already. Didn't you see it? It was a pretty fast ride. We saw Tiger Lily, we saw the crocodile. Smee! We just heard that. We heard all of that. That was my... Hello! That was my replay of it. With some guy... Oh no, it was just like standing against, like, not quite against my backpack, but there was a lot of contact, and I kept kind of trying to adjust, because sometimes once people are settled, if they settle too close, if I just move a little bit, it's fine. And then every time I moved, he kept settling closer, and I was like, oh, okay. I think it's somehow just a desire to fill in the empty space, like fill in all the empty space. But I don't think they have the same bubble that I do. Yeah. And also he was doing that, like that kind of ADD, moving around a ton, ADHD thing, where you can tell somebody's probably got it, the hyperactive side of it, because they can't hold still. And so the contact was just made more obvious because of that. Where are we going now? I don't know. Disneyland, I think. Especially that line. The Peter Pan line is already claustrophobic. So you're claustrophobic from like right and left side. And so I was like, okay. But we don't have to dwell on that. Sugar-free bubble. I had this guy at my job who would get right in my face. That's fun. No, I totally get it, and I know that can be cultural. And usually what I'll do, if I have to wait in a line, if I have enough energy to kind of still, you know, wait in that, whatever the length of line is, I'll usually just be like, hey, do you want to go in front of me? And usually they didn't realize that I was frustrated ever to begin with, because I don't let it get that far. I just kind of realize that it's going to eventually be frustrating, and so I just get out in front of it. And it works like a charm, usually. And I could have done that, but I was like looking at the line and it was going more slowly than I expected. So I just decided to blow this 2-bit horse town. Thank you. But we did do a lot of stuff that I enjoyed today, and I hope you guys had fun. Thank you to my awesome mod team for taking time out of your busy schedules to help mod my stream. Will you guys please drop some hearts in the chat if you appreciate our mod team. Thank you to everybody who has supported the stream in the many different ways that you can support. Liking the video, subscribing, chatting, trolling, being friendly, tipping, all of the things, sharing, telling to your friends about this monstrosity of a live stream. All the things. Always wild. So wild. A lot of really bizarre conversation happened today, so if you missed some of it, feel free to go back and watch, especially the first couple hours. I feel like first few hours were a little unhinged. If you don't appreciate them, send them some sugar-free gummy bears. Shall we wrap this up? If I get a friend, I will definitely tell them if I get a friend. Thank you, Disney Mama. Thank you, Oz. Thank you, NJ. Thank you, Daniela. Good. I'm the best. I did so much. Thank you, Juice. You single-handedly held this live stream on your shoulders. No one knows I watched this, and I'm not telling anyone. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Albertus. Thank you, Casey Cat. Thanks for being here, Jacqueline and Dressy Spider and Joseph. Aw, thanks so much for subscribing, Joseph. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. I'll be live streaming again on Tuesday. I haven't decided if I'm doing 8 a.m. or 12 p.m. So I will keep you guys updated after I discuss it with the mod team. Good call. Safe. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday at some point, and then Friday again at another point. So, but I think we're gonna stick with this noon time for the stream on Fridays because I'm liking how that's going. Okay, we got a little bit of a clear. Oops, I'm muted. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys with our usual twirling situation. So get ready to feel dizzy, okay? Bye, you guys. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you Tuesday. Goodbye.